morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We're getting this going. Everybody ready for some? Hold on, we won't play that one. We won't play that one just yet. We won't play those just yet. Here we go, play this one. This is the one we want. Let's go, everybody. Tuesday morning, early. Let's go. With Dean. Get up. Get up. Come on. Get up. Let's ride. Let's ride, everybody. Let's go.
Sun rising up and I'm already gone. Might be tired, but I still keep pushing on.
Let's figure it out when things are rough. Just step by Mary, step. Can't sleep.
50 plus and still don't want to say.
I thought you were sleeping better, Mary.
Get out my way.
I seen Cassandra was up late. She was up playing games. Yeah, I got out earlier this morning. I'm on this Uber breakfast. Mr. Bamboo, what's going on, Mr. Bamboo? Dash 1080p. What's up? Shia Bogger? What? Shia Bogger? Get up, get out, go get that money. Turn spark on. New what? What? New what? Huh? How was my day today? Oh, I just now got started. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. Eastern time. Something with the word what, and I did. Oh, Cassandra. I was saying Cassandra. She was up playing games last night. Oh, you just seen it was night? Yeah. I usually haven't been going early during the week because I have things I had to do. Hold on. I think I got you guys. There we go. I'm brightening up a little bit more there. I got a black shirt on today. It's been cooler, finally. It was only in the 80s yesterday. It's supposed to be in the upper 80s today, so should be a pretty nice deal. Oh, it's night. He thinks it's morning. Yeah, right. You hope I have a great day. Yeah, I'm trying to start good start here. It's $11 first order here, so just waiting for Walmart. Just now open, so yeah, go ahead there, bud. Go ahead and pull out in front of me here. Dodging the donkeys here. Yeah, dodging the donkeys. Oh, Mary, I may have said my new song I made last night. I made another new song. I made like 6 new songs. But one of them I wrote and produced. Oh, come on, person. Are we serious here? Dude, there ain't no... I know my hind end's cute, but we just can't... It ain't my fault here. This person decided they want to go 28 in a 40. What I think about Iran, Raiden, we don't talk about politics and religion on this channel. I mean, if I bring it up and I give my opinion about it or whatever, that might be something different. But for the most part, we don't talk about politics because we ain't got nothing to do with it. I mean, I don't live there. So I you know, how can I, what place would I have to comment if I don't live there? I mean, I live in the United States, but that doesn't mean I can comment on every place in the United States. I mean, there's flooding down in Texas. There's tropical storms in the Gulf. I mean, there's like all kinds of stuff going down. I wrote and produced the new one here, the new one I got. Yeah, I say I'm getting better at it. Maybe that's why it won't stop ringing. What? Won't stop ringing. What are you talking about? Yeah, this, Mary, like I said, my setup here, I got to set it up every time. It becomes annoying when, but the temperature's finally going down this week, so it's saying it's supposed to only be like 75 degrees tomorrow. But we're supposed to get some rain. It's just been miserable, man. It's 195 plus degrees every day and 90% plus humidity every day. Like, it's 90% humidity right now and it's 75 degrees. Yeah, it's terrible out here right now. Mikey May, what's going on, Mikey May? Ronnie, what's going on, Ronnie? You love my personality? I appreciate that there, Ronnie. Oh shit, a $30 freaking Spark order here. Hold on, looks like what's the 50-pound item? What's the 50-pound item? Bag of dog food, looks like. Or is that charcoal? Sunflower seeds. Hell yeah, we're taking that. $30. Let's go. We got us a nice $30 for 10 miles, 25 units. Let's go. Heck yeah. Hopefully it won't take it from me. Dirty stack, Mary. Dirty stack. Burr, yeah. Right. That's what I was saying the other day. I don't remember whose live stream I was talking. I put that in there that it was only a high of it, like it was only like 80 degrees the other night, and I was like, yeah, it was a little chilly. $30. Let's start it out. Mall Dukes, what's going on, Mall Dukes? Dysfunctional member, what's going on, dysfunctional member? Do you have a functional member since you have a dysfunctional member? What's going on? $30. I already got $20 in tips coming in this morning. I'm on an $11 stack. I'm on an $11 order right now, and then I just threw $30 Spark on. So I'll be at $50. Be at $50. All right, Sausage Star, throwing it floating heart there. Nice, appreciate that. This Uber should be only going like 4 miles, I think. Hopefully it'll be all right. Mary throwing the floating heart. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, everybody. Again, if nobody has subscribed to the channel, be sure to pop on out there and subscribe to the channel. I'm on my road to 1,000. I only need like 110 more people. 110 more subscribers to hit the 1,000. Trying to hit that this week. Be great to hit that this week. All right. It's only 20-something units too, so isn't that crazy? You should show your face, Neon. Oh, Neon acting silly. What is this person getting anyway? Hold on here and see what they're getting. A big brunch with onion rings. That's all this person's getting. Come on now. Who's not doing this for 11 bucks? Hopefully it ain't a damn hand it to me. Hold on here. Let me, here you guys listen. Here's a song you guys listen to this song. Neon, what's going on? Neon, I suggest you not talk to my mods there. Be cautious when you come in and talk how you talk to my mods.
Over 50 years of early grind. Coffee black, no time to wait. Got the breakfast orders and a hat full tank. Back ain't what it used to be. But these roads still call out to me. Every mile is a dollar earned. Every scar is a lesson learned. They said slow down, give it up. An old man can't make the cut. But I lace my shoes and I start the clock. Cause I ain't done, no, not by far. I'm still rolling, on the skies that blow on. Every sunrise, every highway, it's the only life I've known. I'm grinding, still proving,
I guess you're getting your pallets ready, right? The couple's over. The couple's over there. The couple's over. They're over there. Get ready to go in there to IHOP to eat, and they're getting ready to go in there and eat, and they're sitting there talking about somebody cooking at home. Oh hell, it's a damn pen. Shit. Hold on, where am I going? Oh, I didn't even know where I said I was going here. Hold on here. What? Wait a minute here. It's got two different addresses. Oh man, this guy's got this stuff all screwed up. Hold on here. He's got me going. What the hell's he got me going here? He gave me the code, but man, this guy, this probably was a mess up. This probably was screwed up here. Dang it. Neon, this ain't the place for. Yeah, we ain't. We show respect for people in here in this channel. I know a lot of people other channels like to do all that crazy stuff. Letitia, what's going on, Letitia? It says it's 5 miles, but it's not. I'm gonna go through the back way. Well, I don't know what the hell they got going on with this order here. Hopefully they won't take his $30 Walmart from me. I'm right here by Walmart. Go over and get this guy here. I don't know what his address ain't the same as. He's got some kind of footnotes here, floor number, whatever, trailer number, whatever. I don't know what where this guy's got me going here. You better have me going to the right place. I mean, I'm not going all the way over to that trailer. I'm going the address on Uber, buddy. I ain't going all the way over to that other trailer, not for no 11 bucks. Hell, that's way too far. Tech_1. What's going on, Tech_1? LFG, yeah. You're famous, deal with it? Oh, you're famous? Okay. Yeah, all I say is being famous ain't all that. I mean, a lot of things go along with that. Jeremy! What's going on, Jeremy? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, this guy here, it's always got to be one of these kind of orders. First thing in the morning. It's like, I don't even think this dude knows where he's at. His note's got some kind of different address. It says me at the curb, but then he sent me the code number. Maybe sending it to his, I don't know, maybe sending it home to his wife or something. girlfriend, wife, baby mama, whatever it is. OT69, what's going on, OT69? What's happening? What's happening? Aliens, what's going on? Aliens are rear no cap. What's going on there? Tell you a scary story. Well, I could tell you a few scary stories. Yeah, I could tell you a few scary stories. Jeremy, oh no, Jeremy, you gotta come in with it. The numbers, they're scary right there. Talking about the numbers. The numbers. Let you get your blanket. So you can get underneath there. John, what's going on, John? How many wrinkles are... I have no idea. I don't know. I haven't counted them. I mean, I don't have enough time to count the wrinkles on a pig's ass. Man, that'd take a while to do that. I mean, I would think it would vary based on the age of the pig. So, you know, that might be a little different there. Mariah? What? Mariah? Hold on, what? What is it? Oh, shoot, I turned down my... Hold on, let me play you guys. Hold on, where am I? This guy here has got me all messed up. It's a quick song, too. It's only like 3 minutes long. 2.5 minutes long. Hold on. Let's see, where's it at here? Here it is. Here's my new song, everybody. Everybody ready for it? Yummers 10. What's going on, Yummers 10? You ready? Oh, okay. Hold on. Listen to this song first here, you guys. Anytime you ever want to...
Got that look, that dangerous kind. In that dress, looking so damn fine. I know I shouldn't be here, but I keep wanting you.
Something dark, something sweet. Every word you say makes my heart beat.
Play with fire, I can burn. Coming back for more, it's my time. You're the kind of trouble I don't mind. Dangerous love, flirting kind.
Whiskey low, we can't let
Richard, what's going on, Richard? Yeah.
this is the game we both know. Your eyes catching mine again. I'm falling for my own sin.
Something dark, something sweet. Every word you say makes my heart beat. Play with fire, love can burn. Coming back for more is my time. You're the kind of trouble I don't mind. Dangerous love, the flirting kind.
This is the perfect love, the dangerous kind. Dangerous love, the flirting kind.
Nami, what's going on, Nami the poet? Keep my ears on the road now? versus don't be on the phone while you're driving. Now keep your ears on the road. Dangerous love, the flirting kind. Oh, and your eyes on the chat. That's funny as hell. Yeah, that's my new song I made last night. Anybody from India? Anybody's from India? I got a hybrid song here. Go! Come on, everybody. Life's good. Yeah, here's what I'm dealing with right here. Countryside.
Yeah, grills going, music up, someone's calling out my name. Life is good, money right, ain't nothing but the change. Red, white, blue in the sky, fireworks lighted up. Block full of love, everybody filling up the cup.
Sun going down, but the party just begun. Everybody's out here
Having summer fun. Everybody having summer fun. Let's go.
to the top.
Celebrate the grind, cause we ain't gonna stop.
Life is good. The money's right.
Fireworks popping all through the night. Summertime, good vibes, we living free.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Life is good. 'Cause life's good, everybody. Life is good.
Life is good. Started with nothing, turned that nothing into something. बिना कुछ के शुरू किया, बन गया कुछ शानदार. Every doubt they had, well now look what I'm becoming. सब शक करते थे, देखो अब मैं क्या बन गया हूँ. Money right, life good, but I remember where I'm from. पैसा तीखा जिंदगी अच्छी है, पर याद है अपनी जड़ों. Every win I get, I'm sharing with everyone. हर जीत में सबको शामिल करता हूँ मैं. Life is good, money right, fireworks popping all through the night. Summertime, good vibes, we living free.
This life we always said we'd be. Life is good. Oh man, they're trying to add a $4 order. Dude, I don't know what you're waiting on. You're gonna mess me up here. Wait, is everybody turning here with no turn signal? Probably. I don't know. You guys are gonna start. What are you waiting on, dude? Oh, now you're gonna pull out in front of this guy. You're just sitting there like a dumbass. Jeez, so I'm your night driver. it's morning time. Yeah, it's almost 6:30 in the morning here. I just stole your like. I don't know. I don't know what this guy better not mess me up with this order here. We'll find out when we get over here. La la bee. I had to get my screen time in, Lala. Lala, I got a new song. Did you hear? Dangerous Love. Dangerous Love. Yeah, I kind of got in my feelings last night. Dude, what are you doing? I done caught up. This guy was sat there the whole time. He just now pulled out, and I got behind him already in his BMW, thinking he's a hot rod there. Hold on, Lala. I'll play the song for you. Yeah, it's a little short, but I still like it. Yeah, it made me cry last night. Where's this? This guy, this order here is all screwed up order here. Who knows? Yeah, Dangerous Love. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's called. Dangerous Love. Hold on, I'll play here in a minute. Hold on, I gotta drop this off here. You ain't heard it? Unless that's what Bizay played part of it. No, Bizay played part of it. No, it's not published. I don't see how she could play part of it. Now I got Summer Love. I got Summer Love. I got New Love. I got a couple other love songs. I gotta drop this order off here. I'm supposed to be over here doing this Spark order. It's $30. But I'm playing around with this guy here. I don't know what he's doing. It's the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. He gave me the code, but I don't think. No, I'm not. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see what the screenshot was. Okay, there we go. I gotta get a new phone holder because mine's messed up. Hold on, I gotta drop this. I gotta get over here. Hopefully they won't take this from me. I got ship sending me orders. I got. Let's see. Pickup time's approaching. They may take it from me. Too much stuff going on here. Hold on. I'll get with the chat here in a minute. Hold on. You know, when you run 7 apps all at the same time, again, I don't know anybody that does live streams and runs 7 apps at the same time. Dirty stack. This is a dirty stack. So I had to drop this order off. I could have done the shopping and then got this order, but I canceled it. But I got to watch my cancellation rates. ZMA, what's going on? You're well, hopefully you're not. Everybody under 18. Oh, Indy's in here. Hey, Indy. Good morning. What's up, Indy? You've not heard it. Okay. Let's see. Sometimes getting in your feelings makes some good. Makes some good what? Tonnage. Oh yeah. You know, it's been a long time since I've been down through here, like when it's everybody going to work. I didn't realize I'd forgotten how busy this road gets when everybody's going into work this time of day. Normally I'm not, Monday through Friday I'm not out. I used to take people to work though. You got love? No, I don't have any love. Just my kids and my grandkids. Day and night, yeah, exactly. You think she was playing something from your Sono maybe? But then again, I don't know. I went on Sono and I couldn't find my songs. So I don't know. None of them are published. I didn't publish any of them. So I don't know. I think Mike was saying something the other day about mine was on Sono, but I went on there to try to see if there was any on there published. None of them were on there published, but I got I don't know how many songs, probably close to 100. Probably close to 100 songs. Yeah, I went on there to try to find mine. Oh, hold on, here it is. Ready? All right, you ready for this, Lala? Here it is. Any advice for someone approaching 30? Yeah, get your money together. Get your money together. Quality sleep. I don't give advice, but my opinion would be. Here we go, Lala. Are you ready? Looking so damn fine. Hold on, we'll play it. Start it over again. It's a short song though. So I hear it's kind of jamming now, everybody. So hold on to your ears.
You got that look, that dangerous kind. In that dress, looking so damn fine. I know I shouldn't be here, but I keep wanting your name.
Something dark, something sweet. Every word you say makes my heart beat.
Play with fire, love getting mad, coming back for more, it's my time. You're the kind of trouble I don't like. Dangerous love, the flirting kind.
Whisper low, we can't let it show. This is the game we both know. Your eyes catch mine again. I'm falling for my own sin.
Something dark, something sweet. Every word you say makes my heart beat. Play with fire, love can burn. Coming back for more, it's my time. You're the kind of trouble I don't mind. Dangerous look of the flirting kind.
There it is right there. Perfect love, the dangerous kind. I know everybody's not into that hard rock stuff, but I like it. I got a little bit more mellow one right here. Tuesday.
Wasn't looking for a thing. Now my phone lights up and my whole chest starts to sing.
That was awesome. Yeah, I thought it turned out pretty good, man. It had me balling. Yeah, it had me balling, especially that one part. That one part where he says it right there. He says, yeah, it took me probably about 2.5 hours to write that because I couldn't get it. It just didn't come out right the first couple of times I did it. I wanted it a little bit slower, but
That dangerous kind. In my dress, looking so damn fine. I know I shouldn't be here, but I keep wanting you
Something dark, something sweet. Every word you say makes my heart beat.
Play with fire, love can burn. Coming back for more is my time. You're the kind of trouble I don't mind. Dangerous love, the flirting kind.
yeah, that part right there, perfect tempo. Yeah, it took a lot of revisions though,
Let it show.
because it kept messing up on that one part.
This is the game we both know. Your eyes catch mine again. I'm falling for my own sin.
Something dark, something sweet. Every word you say makes my heart beat. Play with fire, love can burn. Coming back for more is my time. You're the kind of trouble I don't mind. Dangerous love, the flirting kind.
This is the perfect love, the dangerous kind. Dangerous love.
Oh. All right, well, all right. Let's move it on up. Busy lady, what's going on, busy lady? Busy. I was playing my song. Did you hear my song? You heard my song, didn't you? Definitely got it nailed. Yeah, man, it took a lot of revisions on that though. Tuesday.
Wasn't looking for a thing.
Listen to his new tune. Some people crave attention more than they have anything useful to contribute. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, it's better. I mean, I can sit up here and be on a treadmill, you know, with a bra on, sports bra, you know, be a clown, you know, get up here and do all kinds of clown activities. I dig it. You didn't catch your Sun No Handle. No, busy. It's not. I don't have anything published on there. That's why I don't know. I went on there to try to see if I could find my music or stuff, but my stuff's not published on there. I mean, I paid for sport bra. No, yeah. Hey, I might get more viewers and subscribers if I jog on the treadmill with a sports bra on. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Hey, the things we got to do for subscribers anymore. You know, we gotta do what we can do. What's going on, the Tim K? What's going on? You love my galosses? What the hell is that? What the hell is a galos? Yeah, lipstick, eyeliner, makeup, yeah, foundation. I put all that stuff on. I get all kinds of views. Oh shit. See, that makes sense. I thought you were looking for it, and that was what you found and played. No, there's another each day on there. I know that. I went on there and tried typing in, tried to search. I tried searching for my handle on there, but it wasn't showing anything published when I went on there. Seems to be with you and your confusion stuff. Law, I seen you were saying something about that in Biz stream. You're saying something about that. Drink of choice this morning, bang. Well, we got Rainbow Unicorn. Hey, where's the rainbows in Unicorn? Right here. It's not sponsored, but hey, they want to hit me up. I'm taking you guys in here. I'll have to probably meet you guys. I got a new background. Hold on, do I got a new background? No, I don't have a new background. Well, I'll put this one on. Put that one on, you guys. There you go. Put that one on for you guys. I got this. I got to do this. It's $30 for 10 miles. Now, come on now. Who's not doing this order? And it's only a bag of sunflower seeds. Big bag of, I guess, wild bird sunflower seeds or something like that. You like the cotton candy bag? Yeah, I do too. Well, they got the generic one on. What's that one generic one they got? Well, I like those. Those are at the Dollar Tree now. Bizay. Yeah, those are at the Dollar Tree now. I think I'm gonna go over here and get this health and beauty aid stuff first. HBA stuff. You're overworked and you have not slept much. Oh yeah, that's not good. Hey Phil, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Creates a new state of delirium for all the sort of fun side effects. Yeah, I know. You can get some rest soon. Yeah. Eventually rest will be there for you. I always try to take a card in whenever I bring a card out. So I'm definitely going to be bringing the card out. Phil, how's Phil doing? So I'm just doing this 20, what is it, 20, how many items it is. It says 21, but it's 29 quantity. One more drink and sleep. Oh, sleep, yeah, I'm asleep. You can sleep as late as you want today? Nice, there you go. I can't oversleep like that. If I get a solid 4 hours, I'm good. But yeah, I shut down early last night because they kept trying to send me some whole bunch of orders and stuff, but they were getting pathetic just last night. So I don't know. Probably have to meet you guys because they got this damn music blaring here. Why the hell they got this damn music blaring? I'm freaking happy. I finally got my main account that I screwed up for about 6 weeks now. I finally got that sucker taken care of. I'm a lot happier about that now. Let's see. I guess I could do this in backwards order here. Sunflower seeds. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab them first. No, matter of fact, let me do this other one here. We'll do toothpaste and stuff first here. 14. I tell you, man, if you guys don't have this chicken poop sweep. Oh, okay. Let's see. If you guys don't have this feature. Hold on, where are we at here? Oh, way down here. Oh, it's kids, okay. Kids ones. Yeah, if you guys don't have this feature at Walmart, man, you're missing out. Because this is awesome. Hold on. That big old huge bag right there. I'll admit you guys. Hold on, let's see what else we got here. Oh, we got Borderline in here. There's Borderline. What's up, Borderline? Sweet Man and Chicken Poop. Borderline in here. Morning, Borderline. Borderline doing $30. I finally got a $30 spark this morning. See, that's what happens when I get out on time. Hit that first drop. $30, 10 miles, 20. It's like, it says 29 units, but it's multiples. But it's basically 21 with 29 total. $30. Please make a song with that. Oh, with the chicken sweep. See if anyone could make one at BD. It would probably still come out pretty catchy. Oh yeah, yeah, I love it, man. Yeah, I had several people ask me to do a live stream showing how I do it. I mean, it would take me a couple hours to do a couple people's songs. I could do like, people's suggestions. Say, hey, do this, and then they can say, hey, add these lyrics, or hey, add these, this lyric, that lyric, and stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. Do it like that. Mike, what's going on, Mike? The bike. I'm trying to get out here and make some money. Dasher, what's going on, Mike? Ah, damn it, I missed the hair clips. Damn it, now I gotta go back and get the hair clips. I want to get the hair clips before I get the frozen food. Yes, Dean, do it late night. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna do a late night thing. Well, I got finally my main account. I finally got it taken care of. So that's helping me out a lot. I got the one account. I got it that dispute. I got it taken care of last week. Finally, that was almost 5 weeks. And then my main account, I finally got everything taken care of. They just sent me all the notifications and stuff overnight last night. I got all the notifications and the email and stuff that it's back correct. So now I can start building my stuff back and get my stuff transferred and all that. It's gonna make things a lot easier for me. Yeah, I went on and tried to see about a rental because I was gonna go to the beach and think about going to the beach like end of August before Labor Day, before it gets too crazy. I was going to go there, and then they're looking like $375 a week to $450 depending on what day I got it this week. So I said, to hell with that. Where am I going here? 27. Oh, right there. Damn, I was just right here too. Shit. Mike, I got this $30, 10 mile. 29 units basically. I forgot the hair clips when I was over here by the hair clips. I wonder if they added some. I wonder if they added these items because I was just here. There's no way I missed these. Like it was 16 was right here. I was right here by the deodorants. Excuse me. I was right there. It was all men's deodorant. There wasn't no women's deodorant on there. I don't know why in the hell they had that. All right, now let's see. Everything else is A. All right. All right, where's it got me going? Produce. Okay. That's stupid. I don't know what the hell it did. Didn't find uploading yet another video. Members will have early access to. Yeah, I watched your. I watched the one you did the other day. Had it playing. Watched the most part of it. Again, when I play you guys, it's so loud. I can't. Doesn't matter if I have it turned up. And then when I stop at a stop sign, it's blaring. People next to me is like, "What is this guy listening to?" It'll be somebody's video. You hear Mike say, "Noise." It's funny as hell. Because if I'm watching somebody else's video and they're cussing or whatever, it's like these people are hearing these people cussing. It's like, what's this guy listening to? It's funny as hell. Yvonne, hey Yvonne, what's going on? Susanna, I'm doing a shopping order, Yvonne. $30. I finally got a damn $30 shopping order for Spark. Only got 11 more and they're straight down through here. It's multiple SpaghettiOs with meatballs and stuff. Everybody saying hi to everybody. Let's see, where am I going? 13 right here, Oreos. All right, we're almost done. Mike says what? By saying hi to everybody. Oh shit. Mike says what? $30 shoppy wompy. Yeah, I know. For a Spark, for 10 miles, one customer. I don't see them kind of. I have to worry about being loud. This guy right here is loud enough. I'm done. I'm done. 29 items. I substituted it. They wanted 3 of the iced coffees, but they wanted with regular sugar. So I didn't want to get them 3 of the zero sugar, which I only had 2. I just got them 1 zero sugar of it. So, they'll have to deal with it. Now it's got to bag it and load it up, and I'm out of here. All right, we added 5,000. All right, we got her done. 29 units. 29 units. Luke, what's going on, Orange Luke? Orange Luke, yeah, matter of fact, I got some mandarin oranges for this customer. Speaking of Orange Luke, hey, there was no car. People are so damn irritating. I'm parked everywhere else. Now I got surrounded by pickup trucks. How dare they? How dare they do that? Now, granted, it is that big bag of birdseed, though. You know, so it's not like it's just an easy order. I do have to do some lifting. Get my workout on. Yeah, gotta get my workout on. Laundry baskets, guys. I'm telling you. The next best thing to catering bags. It's actually sturdier than catering bags because it keeps the stuff from falling over. Whereas you have a catering bag, your stuff's going to fall over the place. See? You have laundry baskets, they stay all in the laundry basket. And you double it up. Double up the laundry basket, so the laundry basket. How many pounds is this? 40-pound bag. It's a 40-pound bag of birdseed. Wild birdseed, 40-pound bag. Woo! All right, where's our cart? Return the cart as possible. Now, if you're out in the middle of the aisleway and you're coming back to Walmart, you can leave your cart out there in a strategic position. Woo! All right, let's see how far we're going here. We shouldn't be going too far. Hold on. Screenshot the address so we make sure we have the address. All right. And then we're going 9.4 for this $30 bill. Let's go. Let's go. Nolan, what's going on? Yesterday was a horrible day to DoorDash. Well, I guess for DoorDash, but I done $180 something. I knew this was going to be a better period of time, week and a half or whatever, just because of it's always that you have to wait a week after a holiday. So school starts next week here. Well, not here, but near me. So people are already going to be getting their school supplies together. I got to start my grubby hubby. Did I lose my block? Let me make sure I didn't lose my block. Now I'm on to it. I got an early start. That was my advantage this time, because I didn't have to worry about taking somebody to work. All right. Woo, man, it's all humid as hell though. Let's see. Let me turn on. Whew, turn on some air. Let's see. Came after me, but you didn't back down. Right, Frank, what's going on, Frank? Frank, I seen you done pretty good yesterday. You hit over 200. Yeah, I seen that. Nice. You only made $25? Oh, Frank did. I would say, no one. You only made $25 on DoorDash? I only made $9. I did one order for $9. That was it yesterday on DoorDash. It was kind of spread out. I did a little bit of everything yesterday. I mean, they've already hit me up with everything. Instacart, Shipt. I've already got all kinds of different opportunities this morning. Where am I going? Hold on, where the hell am I going? Where am I going? Oh, okay, I know where I'm going. I'm taking the highway. Okay. I mean, messed up there for a minute. I forgot where I was going. Now I remember. Cool. If other apps are slow, you keep busy on DoorDash. Yeah, I mean, yeah, as long as you got, see, I don't have no status. I'm like 28% or something like that. 28% AR. If I get to 50%, I'll be silver. But that ain't happening. Yeah, I done 1 out of 8, I think. Uber's been coming in clutch. I don't know whether we lost Uber guys or what, but I still declined some yesterday, but for the most part, Uber's been pretty good. I actually done fairly well last week with Uber. Over the week. Come on, bud, let's go here. What are we waiting on here? You're holding my money up, bud. sitting there looking on your phone or whatever, bud, at a green arrow here, bud. We got to go here. You're paid by the hour. I'm paid by the quarter. Yep. I mean, you're sitting there the whole time waiting on the light to change, and then the light changes and you don't go. What the heck? Donkeys. All right, let's get going here. Woo, 69 degrees there. Damn, it must be nice. No, it's humid here. It's probably close to 80. It's supposed to be like in the mid 80s today. It said only 75, but that ain't happening. It says it's 75 right now, but I don't believe it. Humidity's like 90% or something like that. 91% humidity and 72 degree dew point. So it's sticky as I'll get it. Alright. We're getting on the highway. Oh, I gotta get gas too. Shoot. You think you'd prefer the numbers degrees? Yeah. Laundry baskets are too small for rookie shoppers. Too small? They need them too small. They're not. They fit in the seats well, and they collapse inside each other. You can put them inside there. I mean, if you got a wagon, you could set them right down inside your wagon. That way you don't got to load it in the wagon, unload it out of the wagon. Yeah. And you take the baskets to the house, you set it down, you go get the next one, and then the customer may be coming out the door, and you say, hey, you want to just take that whole laundry basket inside and dump it off in your kitchen? Oh, that's a great idea. And then they go and they take it in the house for them while you go get the next laundry basket. Yeah. Works out great. And you can put a case of water underneath the laundry basket and put the laundry basket on top of the case of water and carry the laundry basket and the case of water all at the same time. Or bag of dog food, whatever, cat litter, whatever. That's why I say it keeps it all together. If you got a bag, it's going to fall over if you try to put it on top of a case of water. $3 plus $1 a mile, yeah. Rhodey helped you out over $100 yesterday. What? Rhodey? Nice. Goal of the day is 150 because you worked too hard yesterday. Yeah, I don't like the idea of working. Yeah, I feel once you work 4 decades of working hard, 4 decades, I don't see working hard anymore. I mean, if you have to, you have to. Man, I knew I shouldn't have worn this black shirt today. They said it was only supposed to be 75 degrees all day today, but there ain't no way it's 75. I mean, it's cloudy, but there's no breeze out here. Look, Kaylee. Salty president allegedly. Right. Usually use bigger totes. Yeah, I can't. I tried the very first time, Frank, I told that story about when I seen somebody using the plastic totes. I think it was Ode Shoe maybe. I think it was him that I seen him using it, and he used a skateboard, put it on top of it, and then he, instead of having a wagon, he would use a skateboard because he could fit the skateboard down the side. So I thought, oh, okay, that's a pretty neat idea. So I got totes, like storage totes, and the very first time I used one was the 3rd floor apartment. And I said, these damn things are way too thick and heavy to carry all that 3 flights of stairs. I said, hell no. So then I came up with the laundry basket idea. The main thing was I cut down the storage totes to fit in the front seat in order to take passengers. That was when I was doing rides. And the totes wouldn't break down because, you got to leave room in the trunk. I mean, I've got 6 laundry baskets, so I can take up to 6 different customers or drops or whatever. Like when I did that, what was it, 20 item drop, I think it was. I did a GMD to see what it was like. and I think it was 20 stops, and had all 6 laundry baskets made a difference. And you fold the seats down, and all 6 laundry baskets, will fit. And you can put a sticker, if you got multiple customers, like 3 or 4 drops or whatever, you can put the sticker of the customer on the laundry basket, and then the dispenser or whatever you want to call them, the Walmart associate, the loaders, they can put the sticker on the laundry basket, and then all the customers' orders they can put in that laundry basket. It makes it so much easier. The stickers up on your dash and all that, the side of your door, and I don't mess with all that. Get that sticky residue all over everything. I'd rather have it on the laundry baskets. And then all the laundry baskets, all 6 laundry baskets will break down. All the bags will fit into the laundry baskets, and it'll fit in my front seat. So it clears up my trunk. Because, you got 3 passengers, and the 3 passengers have luggage that you're taking to the airport. You can't fit that in there if you got totes and stuff. Like some of the suitcases won't fit inside the tote to fit inside the trunk, or the hatchback or whatever. At least not in my case, my vehicle. That's what I ran into the first time I used the totes. And then I come up with the laundry basket, because the totes were like $10 a piece. The laundry baskets are $3.50, so I can get 3 laundry baskets for the same price of getting 1 tote. And then, like I said, they break down into each other a lot, thinner profile. I guess I'm going over here the right way. Who knows? All right, let's see what we got here. Salty. But he was going off on that. Usually get all bags in one tote. Yeah, that's how I use. Okay, so the laundry baskets also I got one in the front seat. So, like if I'm dirty stacking, I can put one order in the front seat, and then I can put one order in the back seat, and it stays in that laundry basket. It keeps them from, flying all over the place. People can use their own style. I've used this. I've got close to 15,000 deliveries in 3 years. And it works great. It's like the best option there is. Now, if you don't take passengers and stuff, well, yeah, obviously you don't need to break it all down like that. Just like a wagon, if I was to take passengers, having a wagon would take up too much space. And plus, I don't want to do all that work, man. If I gotta bust out a wagon, I gotta be making over $50 for that order. That just seems like too much. Like this right here is $30. 1 laundry basket, 40-pound bag of bird seed, and 1 laundry basket full of groceries. That's it. For $30, and I'm already here. I'm getting ready to turn down the person's street right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna haul a whole bunch of items and stuff that I've got to use a wagon for. Because again, I don't even see these $30 orders like this. Like this is a unicorn order, and it must be because of my bang this morning. Not sponsored, but it must be because I'm drinking a unicorn, rainbow unicorn bang today. That I got this unicorn order, because I don't ever see it $30. Like the only $30 as I see is 40 miles, 35 miles, and like 4 to 7 stops. That's the only time I ever see a 3 on my orders. Now Grubhub might be different. Yeah. Plus you had an early morning catering. Yeah, now see, if I had catering, then we'd be talking about something totally different. But I've never ran catering orders. I mean, they call them catering orders, but they weren't. Oh, you know what? I've been to this customer's house before. Should be this one right here, I bet. Hold on. Yep. Got their little placard right there. They got it in the grass instead of having it, out by the curb so people could see it. I'm gonna back in, that way I can unload this bird seed for them. I back in, being a truck driver, I try to back in everywhere I go. All right, confirmed. Like I said, she may not want that coffee that I got her, but oh well, that's all I had. Good thing is just 2 trips. That was a dirty stack too. So it was $11 for that Uber, and then this $30 here, so $41 dirty stack. LFG, as Christian would say. Woo! Okay, now I'll have to roll this one down here for a minute, guys. It's new to me, you're new to me, baby. That's what you call creative delivery technique. Yeah, CDT, another CDT, yeah. I gotta get an emoji for that. I got that one, but I think it'd be kind of hard to see. You need more for spark, but the most totes that you use is 4 when Linda sparks. You rarely use 2 baskets. You don't use baskets at club stores. Yeah, club stores is a different animal. Oh shoot. Mike, you didn't hear my new song this morning. Frank didn't hear it either. My new song. Hold on, let's see what they're trying to get me to do here. Got Insta hit me up. What you got for me, Insta? 53 units for $19. Who the hell's doing that? Same amount of miles, but they want me to try to do it for $19 and for twice as many items that I just shopped. That ain't happening. All right, let's see what Ship's got. Something. What do you got for me, Ship? I mean, they're not open yet, so I don't know why. 2 customers, $11, 5 items, going 7 miles. You know what? I think it's that customer with the four decorative baskets that they wanted me to do last night. It was $12 for 7 miles, which I thought, okay, it's not too bad, but man, it was just getting too late last night. I was just like, hell, I ain't trying to do all that. Probably should get gas over here. It's $3.18 for gas over here. And I'll wait. I'll probably regret waiting, but I'll wait. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's so dark over here. DoorDash, I could turn DoorDash on over here. God damn, that traffic's loud. Alright, let's turn Uber on, see what Uber's got. Uber, you got anything for me? Lowe's order. Imagine that. Unicorn, yeah, it was a unicorn order. Because I don't see that. $3 a mile, less than $1 an item, or less items than the $1 per item. I don't see that. Mills, what's going on, Mills? You do orders that are 25 to 35 and bigger. Yeah, I don't try and do those big orders because I don't see over $25. That's what I'm saying. I don't see $25 orders. $12 to $18. Doesn't really matter the quantity, the drops. This region is $12 to $18. That's like that's average. Yeah, that's my average. Yeah, the wagon, put the totes in, and the water. Yeah. I try not to do any water. That was a 40-pound bag of birdseed right there. Now, last night I had an order that was a 50-pound or 46-pound bag, whatever it is, 48-pound bag of dog food. That's all the order was. The problem was it was 19 miles, and they were only trying to give me $15. it with something, I would have done it. But where it was going, like here, I had other opportunities. But where that was going, I can't justify going 19 miles when I don't have anything there. Unless it's, $25. You'd be surprised that you don't look at $12 shops. You need to hit Diamond. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I seen you hit Diamond. Yeah, I got, what do I need? How many more do I need for gold? To maintain gold? Oh, no, hold on. Where'd this come from? Oh, they went up to $22 on that instead of 19. Yeah. I need 7 more to maintain gold. So I need 87 more for platinum. The orders aren't there for me. I can't get... Mine is not points. Mine's shops. And batches don't count as 2. So if you do 2 or 3 customers on an Instacart batch, it still counts as 1. Because it's per batch. Mine are per batch. They're not per points or per drops or whatever. So I have to pay, I have to do 300 in 3 months, which for me it'd be impossible. But platinum's only 100. So I can, and again, that's over 3 a day. I mean, and I don't even get that many orders in a day. I mean, I have lately, but for the most part, I don't even get that many. But to get 300 in a month or 3-month period, there's just no way. I mean, I don't even get 300 orders. All right, here we go. 18 for 12, 19 items. Damn, that was the neighbor right there where they're at too. 40 pack of water, a gallon of water. Baby food. Wax melts. Man, it's literally going right back here where I was just at, too. Oh, man. Trying to build my spark up. Done like 90 something dollars, $94 on Spark yesterday. That person only tipped me $4 on that Uber. You're just now waking up, Mel's? Yeah, I was able to get out a little earlier today, thankfully. Normally I can't get out this early. I gotta wait till after 7. Like right now would be when I'd be able to get out. So I was able to get out and do a dirty stack this morning. So that was, what did I say, 11 and 30, 41, and then 61. So I'm sitting at $61. It's hard to avoid water at club store. Yeah, I will agree with that. I don't mind doing waters, but like some of these people get ridiculous. 6 cases and all this stuff, along with all the other groceries they got. I mean, that's the stuff that irritates the hell out of me. Now I just rather wait till the evening. She Booger, you're back? What's going on, She Booger? IFA order, wow, yeah. It would be carrying waters for $40 orders. I don't see $40 orders. Yeah, if I've got a $40 order, it's 45 to 50 miles, 20 drops, like that. Yeah, that's the kind of. Ever since May, when they switched over, the AI switched over to lumping it all together. That's how mine shifted. I mean, my orders used to be like $18 to $25. But now, in order to get an $18 to $25 order, you're doing 4 or 10 drops. You're doing more drops and more miles for the same amount of pay. You're still getting the same pay, but you're doing more miles and more drops. And you know what's upsetting is they took my regulars that tip. They take them away from me and lump them in with 6 or 8 drops. Like the one I had the other day, I told her, I said, yeah, the reason they ain't seen me, because she asked why she ain't seen me for a while, and I said, yeah, it's because they put your order in with 8 others. So you'll get yours whenever. She's like, oh, really? I said, yeah. I said, they changed it in May. I said, that, April was the last time you'd seen me. I think I'd been over one time before when her husband was there, but I hadn't seen her. Nothing much. The AI sucks. Yeah, the AI does. I mean, it's on all the apps now. I mean, I don't know if everybody updated their, how old am I, Nolan? Well, you take a half a century and then you throw a whole bunch of years on top of it. That's how old I am. Yeah. I'm well over a half century. I mean, I got kids that are almost 40, so. Mel's like, you're only 26. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You youngsters get out here like grinding for the dollar. He's like 25, 26. You 20-year-olds, man, you guys can get out here and hustle. I ain't trying to do that. I worked W2 jobs for 4 decades. So I worked them for longer than you guys have even been alive. That I punched in a clock and done that for 40 years. So I ain't trying to get out here and keep up with you youngsters. I love doing this though. I mean, I know a lot of people just hate it. They want to rag on it and all this stuff. And it's like any other system. You've got to learn how to work the system. Cheating it and all that stuff's not going to, it'll get you so far. But then that, that's why you got to keep changing. You got to change it up. I make more money in the evenings now than what I used to. I'd make $100 2.5, 3 hours in the morning, maybe 4. I may have to stretch out to 4 hours, depending on what day of the week it is, to make my $100. Now I'm making almost 100 or more in the evenings. It's shifted. Debating whether or not I'm gonna do this order here or not. It's $18 for 13 miles, but I don't like the idea of the 19 items. Case of water. Yeah, I mean, if I was in my 20s doing this, man, I'd be killing it out here. Especially with my system. I mean, I'm going to get out and travel the United States like I planned on. I've been planning this ever since I started doing this because, I mean, I've been a truck driver, so I've been coast to coast and border to border. But I've got this system that I've got, and it works real well. Everybody says, oh, it's your market, it's this, that, and the other. Main thing is you got to have 4 apps. You got to have 4 different apps. You can't have just DoorDash, Uber Eats. Now, if you're part-time, we're talking something different. But if you want to make money to do this, you have to have more than just DoorDash and Uber Eats. You got to have a shopping order, you got to have a shopping app, you got to have a catering app, you got to have Flex app. You're home before dark? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You've been going out 7 a.m. and coming home 9 p.m. I ain't trying to do all of that. No. Again, I don't need to. I mean, that's where my situation's different than a lot of other people. If you can only get out during that time and you have to make the money and your market, if your market demands that you be out then that's when you got to go out. But my market doesn't demand me to be You know, I don't want to get out here and take all the money. I can. I mean, I have when I first started to try to figure out, you know, I used to do 4:30 in the morning and come back at 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. And then that's when I started taking my naps during the middle of the day, because I found out that you got a $5 to $7 order on DoorDash at a restaurant that's busy as hell with other customers. How many are you getting done that hour? I'd rather set for an hour for a $12 order than I would try to deal with all that. For, you know, because I barely can get 2 orders during lunchtime, and they're $3 to $5 on for the most part. The market just doesn't support double-digit orders at lunchtime. Because the thing is, they're not far from the restaurant, so people's mind is the restaurant's just right down the street. Give them a $3 tip, $2 tip, no tip, you know, because they don't encourage tipping. Every order should have a gallon of gas tip minimum. Every order. How much is a gallon of gas? That depends on where you're at. If you're in an area where it's $4 or $5 a gallon, why aren't you getting a $4 or $5 tip with every order? To me, it's rude and disrespectful for a customer to order something and expect a person to use their vehicle with gas and not pay you a gallon of gas. I mean, regardless if it takes you less than a gallon of gas to get the order, they still got to go back to the restaurant to pick up the next order. They got to leave their home and go to the restaurant. So for people to think that they shouldn't tip a gallon of gas, I just find it rude and disrespectful. And the apps should do that. The apps know what it is in your region. Like minimum wage here, I know people say, oh, you know, people want to complain about the job and the pay is low, and if you're not making X amount of dollars or whatever. Minimum wage is $8 an hour in this area. Are you seriously going to go to put in 40 hours a week for $8 an hour? I mean, I don't see it. You can generally make more in one day than you can do for a whole 40-hour work week. Even if you come out here 16 hours, let's say. $8 an hour. Who's going to go work at McDonald's part-time for $8 an hour? I mean, you're literally making like $100 a week. I mean, it's not. You still have wear and tear on your car getting to McDonald's to go to work. You still got insurance. Even if you work from home and your car's sitting in your driveway, you're still paying insurance and maintenance, and you still have those costs regardless of whether or not you're driving it or not. You just do it more when you're driving. But your car sitting in your driveway, you still have to pay the insurance on it for that day. You can't just say, oh, well, I'm not driving it today, so I don't pay my insurance payment today. No, your insurance payment still covers for that day. It's 30 days, 31 days, whatever it is. You're still paying for your insurance. I broke down the cost, you know. It's typically $22 to $28 a day for a basic car payment, insurance, and maintenance. Basically, you're paying $28 a day. Just for your vehicle. I mean, people can do whatever they want to do, though. I don't ever tell nobody what to do. Don't tell nobody how to run their business. I don't tell nobody how to live their life. You know, my opinion is get quality sleep. Release 3 negative things every morning when you get up. Be grateful for the day. For whatever. Be grateful for whatever of the day. And then let your day go on. See what happens. I mean, it's free. It's free. It's free to be grateful. It's free to release negative things out of your life. And it's free to get quality sleep. So my opinion would be try it. Try those things. See what would happen with your life. Mel says, you know that feeling, kids and grandkids? Yeah, kids and grandkids, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, and see, I just had a daughter that moved to Alaska, took the the newborn baby and their 2-year-old. Moving to Alaska, never been there before. They don't know nothing about it. They don't know nobody there. And, so they up and moved to Alaska. So, again, they're out there trying to do their own thing. Just packed up and flew and went there. You're 69, yeah, in a 31-year-old man's body. I've said it multiple times before. After my last physical I just got, I'm in better health than I was when I was 30, which is remarkable. I mean, blood pressure wise, blood sugar wise, like just overall health wise, is so much better than what it was when I was 30 years old. I do need to implement some other things that I've been looking to do as part of my regimen. $8.50 for 2 drops. See, this is the kind of orders I get right here. One of them's in an apartment. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn DoorDash on. I'm so used to not even coming out until right now, and now here I've already done 2 orders. I'm thinking it's like 8:30 or 8, a little after 8. There we go. Nope, it's going to the factory. $6, 6.5 miles going to the factory. Yep, and then I got to come back to 6.5 miles. So you're talking 13 miles. I mean, I would rather go to the 4 and 4, which is 8 for $6. Because the factory, you got to go a little bit. You have more lights to go to the factory. Yesterday, you had a 6:18 and got home after 9. What? Oh, you left at 6:18 and you got home after 9 o'clock. Yeah. And then his brother had a flat. You had to go rescue him. And he had a flat tire. Well, see, there you go, Frank. Grateful to be able to have you to be able to call and go help him out. You've been going out at 7 and coming home around 9. As long as you're home before dark. Yeah, I don't like being out past dark either. It's just those orders just aren't there. It's going to be different when wintertime comes and you have to come out. It starts getting dark at 5:30. That's going to be a struggle because majority of my orders have been around 6 o'clock, 6-ish, 6:30, somewhere around there. 6:30 to 8:30 has been a lot of my orders. Like the dirty steak I had last night for $30-something. If you were in your 20s, you wouldn't have the driving experience to stay safe. Yeah, that's true, Frank. Yeah. Well, no, I mean in my 20s, no, I would. Yeah, I've had a legal driver's license for over 35 years. So I started driving when I was like 9 or 10 years old on tractors and horses. Hitch the horse up to the wagon, take the wagon into town with the horses. I done that, 8, 9, 10 years old. And then I bought my first car when I was 15. I didn't have a driver's license. I bought my first car then. I started working a W-2 job at 12 years old because you were able to do that back then. 12 years old, W-2. I got a W-2 when I was 12 years old. And every year since then, I've worked it up until this past 8 years. I mean, there was a few times in between that I didn't have a W-2. Like, well, no, hold on, no. When I had the daycare, there was that period of time when I had the daycare, my own daycare, that I didn't have a W-2. Because it was cheaper to stay home, let my wife go to work, because she wanted to go to work, which was a mistake because she had the affair. with a coworker, her boss. I mean, a mistake on her part. I can't, you can't stop somebody if they want to go to work. But I helped her get the job, and then she ends up meeting the supervisor, and then they end up having an affair, and then later on they got married after we got divorced. There's no room for complacency and unwillingness to adapt in this climate. Yeah, you got to. Unless you live in Boston and there's a 2-app then a 2-app is a bonus for you're just padding the bank account this week, vacation next week. What? You going on vacation next week, Mel's? You, Borderline, all you guys going on vacation. Yeah, get it in when you can. Yeah, I got a free week for the car rental, so I'm trying to figure out what week I want to use it. Is that same order? It went up to $19. They just added another $1 to it. It's a case of water and a case of, or a gallon of water and a case of water. It's literally going right back to where I was just at. It's actually going a little bit further because that was 9.5 miles, and the other one this one's 12 miles. It's $19 for 12 miles. I really don't want to do it, but I almost be rather do that shipped order. Oh, hell no. 3rd floor apartment? No, it's going to oh, wait a minute. It's just a, what the hell is it? A rug? What? It's literally a rug. A 2.5 foot by 3.5 foot, 2.5 foot by 4 foot rug. And then the other customer's getting 4 decorative, 13-inch decorative rope-handled baskets. It's $11. $11, 2 customers, 7 miles. Man, if I can get an order going over there, what's the time can I pick it up? Well, I mean, they're not even open yet. They don't open until 8 o'clock. I keep forgetting that it's not 8 o'clock yet. Man, that'd be good to dirty stack that with another order. I mean, if that goes up to $25, I'll do that. But that's what I'm saying. $19 to go 12 miles, and you got to do the shopping. It's 19 items to shop. I mean, it's almost my criteria. $1 an item and then half the miles. So it's almost there. Like I said, if it was $25, I would be doing it right now. Instead, I'm just sitting here getting my screen time on YouTube. You have the worst lunch market in the USA. People at businesses order lunch in normal area for them. Frank, they do, but they don't tip. And you can't have, there's no parking. You got all the people going out to lunch, right? So they're all rushing out to lunch or rushing home, to check on their wives or whatever they're doing. They're rushing around at lunchtime. Most of them are going to go to the restaurants and get theirs. You are literally sitting at the restaurant for 10 minutes waiting on your order because there's so many people there getting lunch. Like the drive-thrus wrapped around. Like there'll be over 25 cars, 30 cars in Chick-fil-A drive-thru. So you go in there and try to get a Chick-fil-A order, a $4 or $5 Chick-fil-A. That's what I was saying. If they were double-digit orders, then they would be more worth it because you could get like maybe 2 done, $20, $25 for 2 orders. That doesn't exist. It's $4, $3 to $5 at lunchtime. Doesn't matter what day of the week. Doesn't matter what day of the month. It's the same. I can sit here between noon and 1 or 11 and 1, and that's the type of orders that'll come through. $2 to $7 maybe. Like right here, I'm getting them for breakfast. Hold on, where's this person? No, I'm not doing that. No. See that? or maybe not a dental office. It's a clinic. It's a clinic where that one's going. It's less than $6 for 2.5 miles. 2.5 miles there, 2.5 miles back. 5 miles for less than $6. So you're not even getting $1 a mile at Starbucks. And Starbucks, like I can see the Starbucks drive-through from here, and it's lined up. And 4 stoplights. So you gotta, not only do you gotta wait at the restaurant, then you gotta go through all the stoplights. And if you gotta go through downtown, 8 to 10 stoplights to take businesses, And then you got to find parking. The meter maid lady, which it's a guy now. I mean, I don't know if the lady retired or not, because there used to be a lady that I talked to quite frequently, because I used to do the downtowns. Catering, I think, would be good. I think if I did have catering, doing a catering during lunchtime, now we might be talking something different now. But just to do a DoorDash or a McDonald's or Starbucks or something, you're waiting forever. And then trying to get out of the parking lot because everybody else is in the parking lot, and then try to get through all the lights to go deliver it. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the $4 or $5. Like this one here is not even worth $6, and it's not really that busy right now, but it's starting to get busy. People that go to work at 8 o'clock. See, right there. He's in a hurry to get to work. And it doesn't matter. I mean, I've been to 5 markets, 5 different markets, different states, different areas, and all of them are the same at lunchtime. You're waiting forever for, because delivery orders, they don't do. They don't care about delivery orders. They care about drive-through because they're timed, and bonuses are based on their drive-through times. Front end, lobby orders take priority, and then deliveries. It's supposed to go in order, but their bonuses isn't based on that, because all they got to do is push the order through, and all of a sudden you get the notification that says the order's ready. Well, it's not. It's only ready because they pushed it through. Well, why do they push it through? Because it helps on their bonus. 2 lows for $10 for 12 miles. Man, they went up to $21 on that order. Hold on, let me take another look at it here. It's $21. $7, 14 miles for Lowe's. It's only just that 40 pack of water and it's baby food. The rest of it's all baby food. Baby food. A bag of oranges, some bananas. Like, the main thing is the 40 pack of water and a gallon of water. It's $21 now. It went up to 21. Hold on. Now it's beeping at me. Uber, what do you got? $4. See, here's a Chick-fil-A order. $4 for 7.5 miles. Chick-fil-A. These are breakfast orders. These are the same at lunchtime. It doesn't get any better at lunchtime. That's what I was saying. The app should say a gallon of gas should be a minimum tip, but they don't. Raisins and things and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Somebody coming in. Jaw 9420 coming in acting silly. Game G City, what's going on, Game G City? Prompt Money, what's going on, Prompt Money? Steven, hey Steven, what's going on? Good morning. So I have no idea what that is. American English here. True 3, what's going on, True 3? How's my day been? Well, I don't know. What did I say I was at? Let's see. 30. I dirty stacked a $30 and a 11. So that's $41, and then I got 20 in tips. So I'm sitting at $61. First, I don't know what, 2 hours, less than 2 hours. I've been live for not even 2 hours yet. So $61 in less than 2 hours. I had no idea what you're saying there. Hunger pain. What's going on, hunger pain? I'm gonna get you something to eat there if you got hunger. Take some quality supplements. We're 5+ years into the. I have no idea what you're talking about there. Jim Jones, what's going on, Jim Jones? One worse man gets cheated on. How does that make you feel? Like a giant. No. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? And what's crazy, Jim, is I had both my wives do that. Both my wives stayed at home and didn't work, and then when they wanted to decide to, hey, I want to go out in the workforce, I want to make a little extra money because I wasn't making enough money for them, so therefore they wanted more, so then both of them, they both went to work, and they both had affairs with people that they worked with. Yeah, yep, that happened double time on me. Both marriages after 10 years of being married. What kind of orders are you getting after 7? Probably need to turn DoorDash on after 7. 7 in the morning or 7 at night? Oh, 7 p.m.? Yeah. A lot of them is Spark. I get a lot of Spark orders. I mean, Mary's Gigs, Mary, she was the one that said, hey, I've been starting to come out later, doing, 8:30 Spark. Well, I started turning, I didn't have Spark on in the evenings because I was running Grubhub. Grubhub was my main one in the evenings. Up until 9, the Grubhub shuts down at 9 in my area or region. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll turn Spark back on. And at first they were only giving me just the $8 orders, like 2 customers, $8, and that was it. $11, $8 curbsides, $11 shopping orders. Well, then I started noticing that the express orders got a little bit more. I still don't want to mess up my Grubhub because Grubhub is still better in the evenings. But because Instacart's kind of just about the same. But I have gotten more express Spark orders and curbsides in the evenings. And that's what I was saying. It's shifted. It used to be that people used to get the orders in the mornings or, more. Now it's the evenings now. McDonald's 6 for $6 going to the factory. I'm not going to the factory for 6. I'll do a 6 for $6, but not to the factory. Because too many people are trying to get to work. And you got to go through, the stoplights. Like where I'm at right now, I can grab an order, go the back way, and I won't have no stoplights. So there's nothing delaying me. If I try to go into town or try to go somewhere else, I got to hit the stoplights, and it takes forever. I mean, it just feels like it takes forever. You're not doing $5 or $6 DoorDash. That's what I'm saying, Frank. I don't even see that. 20 miles, 2 customers for $10 at Lowe's. Okay, now here we go. What's this one? Hold on. Where's this one going? Man, that would have been nice to have that with the one with that $21 one. It's $12, 14 miles, but it's all highway. And it puts me in another drops me right in another DoorDash zone. That's on DoorDash. IHOP, super easy order. It's probably already ready. Holy shit, $37 order here. What's this one? It's got to be a Sam's Club, I bet. 4 32 packs of freaking toilet paper. 3 32 packs of toilet paper. Where in the hell is that going? That is not going to a house. There's no way. It's got to be going to a business. Where is that at? Oh, it's going to a dental office. It's going to a doctor's office. Who in the hell needs that? they, they must have the explosive diarrhea. Oh, it's got to be a clinic with the explosive diarrhea patients. It's got to be. Good night. That's like over 200 rolls of toilet paper. Man, now they went up to $13 on that. All right, we're going to do it. See if I can get a dirty stack. I might be able to get a dirty stack. All right, we're going to do it. See, for me to see a DoorDash order double digits is very rare. Even Uber. It's very rare. Grubhub, yeah, Grubhub I'll see $20 and $30 orders. But, you know, they got some miles to them. But when it comes to DoorDash and Uber, for me to see a double digit order is very rare. It's $13, 14 miles. So it's upside down, but it drops me in a location near restaurants. It's not taking me out to BFE. Last night you finished with a $28 Costco. Yeah, I seen you. You were talking about that Costco drop. The Platinum drivers must be getting their orders with the tips. It's just there's so many people doing DoorDash right now. It's crazy. Like, you know, they promoted it. It's the best way to make money, you know. So they get these people out here making all kinds of money and stuff. And I'm not doing it. And that's okay for them. Again, Frank, I have very minimal bills. Like, with the weekend I had, and like if this week goes as well as I had this weekend, like I made $163 or whatever yesterday, and or no, how much did I make yesterday? Hold on, let me see. I made I made 181 yesterday on a Monday, 181 and 263 on Sunday. Over $400 in 2 days. That is my whole month, basically almost my whole monthly expense for August. Like, I had to wait for this account that I had, which was my main account. I had to wait for that to get cleared up, and it got cleared up last night. So now I'm going to be able to start building my bank back up. I've been stressed about it, man, because it's been two of my main accounts. Both of my main accounts took a hit in May. And then June, you know, and I blame it on the AI. When all the apps took the AI in, I blame it on that because it was an error. And obviously it was wrong because I disputed it and I won. So I won both of my disputes on both the accounts that I disputed the charges. And they sent me the, you know, clarification that it was an error on their part. But you had to wait for the, you know, to get it all cleared out. It just didn't clear out right away. Well, last week I got the one account, which was, you know, it wasn't my main account. My main account was last night. I got the mail. I got the email and the notification. Oh, this is one of my regulars anyway. This is one of my regulars anyway. 2 short stacks and 2 orders of sausage. That's all this person's getting. Come on now. I'm going to go in and shop for 20-something, 30-something items, or I'm going to go get this person's sausage and freaking pancakes for $13. But yeah, so I'm in a lot better mood. I'm a lot better, more relief off of me. And now things can start moving forward now. Whereas, you know, I've been in that little funk because, you know, my accounts got messed up. It's been a nightmare since May for me with my finances. Especially when you got the money there and you can't access it. You got to wait for a new card and all this other bullshit stuff. You avoid the mall areas? Yeah, I don't have a mall, but yeah, I avoid it. Third party gal, what's going on? You don't know why people don't tip for lunch? Yeah, Steven, that's what I'm saying. It should be a gallon of gas. Whatever the gallon of gas is in your area. Did you serve in the military? No, music. A lot of people assume I served in the military, but I didn't. Minimum wage is $8. Other drivers might take orders that wouldn't get delivered here. Yeah, minimum wage is $8 here. Or, you know, around $8. Some places pay like $8.50, $8.25, $9. Like if you go to the factory, $10 to go work in a factory, hot ass factory. Hold on. Let me go in here and grab this order. Should be ready. But yeah, I was talking. That's what I was talking about. That it should be like the app should automatically. They should automatically say a suggested tip is a gallon of gas, whatever a gallon of gas is in your area. If gas goes down, tip should go down. But it should be a minimum of a gallon of gas. I think I've delivered this customer before. The name sounds. The address don't look familiar, but the address sounds familiar. All right, let's go. It's mainly highway too, so should be 70 miles an hour, 65, 75 miles an hour. Don't come over here in my lane here, because where's my water at? I know I brought my water this morning. Come here and I guarantee you it's not the same. We have a lot of restaurants. Yeah. Well, I don't. That's what I was saying, Frank. Yeah. I mean, I'm, you should have over 20 merchants, 4 apps, retail stores and all that. I'm very limited. I don't have a Home Depot. I don't have a Costco. I don't have a Meijer. There's a lot of merchants that I don't have. There's one Chick-fil-A in 22 miles. That's the reason why that Chick-fil-A is so busy. There's only one in 22 miles. 22 plus miles, probably close to 25 miles. I mean, it's under 70,000 population in the region that I work. And that's 30 miles. Incorporates 5 DoorDash zones. And, there's like 70,000 people. Ish, around there. It's a very low market. That's why I do well down when I go to that other region, down by the river. Down by the riverside. When I go down there by the river, because you're literally 3 miles from 1 million people. I mean, you're like right there at the metro when I go to that region. That's why I could come out for a couple hours and make $120 and be good to go. And Instacart does better down there as well. There's a Costco, there's 3 or 4 Meijers, JC's, Kroger's. There's like all kinds in that 30-mile area. Amazon Flex. Yeah, I mean, you got like all kinds of stuff. Now, if I go to 40 miles to the metro, I got even more opportunities. And I've done that before. Like I'm basically 60 miles from the airport, from a main airport, 60 miles. So if I go 60 miles, I'm in a metro over 1 million people. I can make more money and better money, but you're going 60 miles and 60 miles back. I mean, I wouldn't want to go to the metros. That's why I'm so selective when I go Region 3, that metro there. It's because I don't want to get them high-rise apartments, 16 floors and all that kind of stuff. I ain't trying to do all that. Again, if I was in my 20s, that'd be different, or I had to. I mean, if I could stay around here and make $150 to $200 a day, why would I go anywhere else? Vicky, what's going on, Vicky? In your main area, it's easy to keep busy in the afternoons when other dashers might not work. Plus, club stores orders pop between noon and 4. Yeah, noon and 4. Yeah, that's typically. My main thing is the club stores. They don't order. They order for home delivery in the evenings when they get off work. So there's a lot of, the business people will order. Almost everybody's come homes now. So like the husband might be at their main job, and the mother may go work part-time or whatever when they don't have the youngsters home from school. But everybody's got this notion, not everybody, when I say everybody, I'm speaking generally in most markets. It's been preached to everybody that, hey, get on DoorDash and you can make all this money part-time on your own time and all this stuff. So then people come out and get on the app, and then now all of a sudden they're blowing up. Well, then you got all the videos of people saying how well Spark does. So then now all of a sudden you got everybody trying to get on Spark now. And, oh man, you can make all this money. You see all these $50 and $70 and $90. Oh, get on Instacart. There's $100 orders on Instacart, but they don't tell everybody how much work it is. How that those are unicorn orders. You don't get them every day. Just like catering. Catering's popping off right now with everybody. Once everybody jumps over to catering, then what? Then what? Because everybody's doing videos on how well catering is. So then guess what? Everybody's going to start jumping on the catering bandwagon and be like, oh, I'm going to get on here and make all kinds of money doing catering now. So it's like it's shifted in 3 years that I've been doing it. It's shifted around so much because of how everybody's been talking about it. That's what I was saying. This market, Grubhub, Spark, and now Instacart's starting to pick up a little bit along with Shipt. Instacart and Shipt's picked up where Spark's lacked in this region. If I go to a different region, region 3, if I go to that region, Instacart's number 1. Because I have Costco's, I've got Myers, I've got Home Depot's, I got Target's, I got multiple ones. So then Instacart's better than for there. I'm seeing good orders on Instacart, and I'm only gold. So I can only imagine what platinum or diamond cart orders would look like. I've seen so many new people doing DoorDash, so many new people doing Spark. And it's because people have told them, oh man, you can make, a couple $100 a day doing Spark, while the youngsters are at school. So when school starts back, for me, it's going to be similar, except I'll be able to do the evening and early mornings like I normally do, because those people, they can only work during the youngsters are at school. That's a benefit for me. But right now, everybody's out right now because, everybody's out trying to make school money, trying to make the money for school and stuff. So to get and people will just take anything. They don't care. It's like, this is, oh, well, got to get out, so let me go. And when you ask somebody, why are you taking a $2 order? They say, oh, well, hey, I'm Platinum Dasher, I need the money, blah, blah. They have some kind of excuse, need car repair, like the lady I talked to the other night. She's out here doing these orders because she needs her car repaired. You need your car repaired, but yet you're going to get out here and do a $2 order. That's what cracks me up, but it happens. Double digit DoorDash here are usually 2 customers. Yeah. Yep. No, mine, Frank, $7 or $8 for 2 customers. Yeah, a stacked order on DoorDash is usually $7 or $8. Maybe $9. You might see $9, but for the most part, no. And see, again, this is the only IHOP. I only have one Cracker Barrel, in 20 miles. There's actually 2 other Cracker Barrels. Like if you go 30 miles in the region, there's a total of 3 Cracker Barrels. There's only 2 Bob Evans and 2 IHOPs in 30 miles. There's only 1 Sam's Club in 30 miles. 1 Sam's Club, 1 Lowe's, 1 Home Depot in 30 miles. So that's why there's a lot of distance on those orders. If you was in a country town, you would do things differently. Exactly, Frank. Exactly. That's why catering orders and Instacart, if you're in a metro. To me, I think, from my experience of working near the metro, like I did, like I've done this year, or last year, this year, Instacart and catering orders, I think would be the way to go. You come out, do a couple catering orders, just one catering order a day, and 4 Instacart orders a day. You should be able to make your money if you're near a metro, and then fill it in sporadically with Spark and DoorDash and Uber Eats, Grubhub. People sleeping on Grubhub. I'm telling you, if you don't have Grubhub in your area and you're not utilizing Grubhub, it takes a while to build the clients up. That's the thing. If your area people hadn't been using Grubhub, they started using Grubhub and been waiting an hour to 2 hours for their food, like I did when I first started with Grubhub. People were mad because they were waiting up to 2 hours for their food. The lady I delivered to last night, $21 order. Or no, actually it was $23. $23 order that I delivered to last night, $22 and some change. I asked her, I said, how long did that take? And she's like, because the youngsters came running out saying, I'm hungry. I said, oh, you think I got some food for you? I was messing with them. But I said, how long did that take? She goes, I don't really know. And I said, about an hour? She goes, oh, yeah, probably less than that. They're just so used to it, especially if you live out in the country. You live 18, 17 miles from the restaurant, and you can get it ordered and delivered in an hour. That's good. But when you're in the metro, you expect it to be there in 10 minutes. I mean, you're like, I'm just 3 miles from the restaurant. Why is it taking more than 10 minutes for me to get my order? They bitch about it when you live close to it. I'm already here. I'm less than a mile from this customer. Yeah, dude, I'm looking at you. I'm giving you the side eye, bud, because you're just sitting there like a damn donkey. Sonny, your accounts seem like they always get messed up. Maybe get a different bank. Sonny, I have 8 different accounts because it happens to me all the time. Like if I just have one account, I'd be screwed. If I only had one bank account, I would be screwed. I've been screwed over by every financial institution that there is. All the main ones, all the credit unions, all the business credit unions. Like every bank has had something wrong with it. And it's a clerical error. It's not that it's me doing something wrong. It's that there's some type of error. That's been my life, Sonny. People just, if everybody could really understand the amount of stuff that I've been through financially and emotionally through my life with what's been happening to me, most people wouldn't still be here. You would have gave up when you've been stripped of everything of your life and left with nothing and have to build it up 3 different times. in your life, it's not easy. And have to have nobody help you out. You're the one that has to do it. People try to help you out, but then it ends up getting screwed up. But when that's why I say we don't have any control over our stuff, because anything could happen. Like these two main accounts, the one account I had for over 8 years, I opened it before I opened my business, because it's my business account. So when I got my business license, I had the account before I've done all the procedures and stuff. I opened the account, and then I got my business license and got my licensing and all my stuff for my business. I had that account open then. So it's been 8 years I've had that account. This is the only time I've had something happen out of 8 years. But this year alone, I've had something happen to one of my accounts. January, February, April, and May. Now, knock on some wood, I didn't have anything happen. June, I just had to file the disputes and stuff because it happened at the end of May, around Memorial Weekend. The two accounts got hit during Memorial Weekend. So that's why I was saying about the clerical error. Something happened during Memorial Weekend, weekend, whatever. That weekend is when something happened to the accounts, the two accounts that I had to dispute. Yeah, if I had one account, I'd be screwed. Because I did. I used to have two accounts, checking and savings. Like, all my life I had a checkings and a savings account. Because everybody said, oh, get a checking account, get a savings account, get an investment account, right? That would be the typical thing to do. All of a sudden, $3,000 would be out of my account. Why is it saying it's on the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, the neighbor, this is the guy that complained about getting his food an hour late. That's why I didn't recognize the address, because it was his neighbor. I know his name. Yeah, I just don't have luck when it comes to... I went to jail and done time in jail for a clerical error. It happens to me all the time. I 17 years old. I was trying to go in the Marines. I got disqualified from the Marines for a clerical error. I mean, it's just, oh man, if everybody would just understand how that is, just because it don't happen to everybody, oh man, that don't happen to me. I've 30 years I've had my account and never had anything. I understand that, but you're not me. Christina, what's going on, Christina? I look like an agent from Russia. I don't know. I've been mistaken for a lot of things. How much are apartments there? No unions. Yeah, there's unions. Yeah, I was a member of the union. Well, not this region, but my region. I was a member of the IBEW. And they still have the unions. Still have IBEW. They have, what else do they got? They got, lady, ain't nobody looking at you. Calm down. She over giving me the side eye thinking I'm trying to check her out or something. Not trying to check out you out there to getting your walk on, maybe. Did I turn the Instacart off? I think I turned the Instacart off. Hold on, turn the Instacart back on. Yeah, there's unions. Apartments here, studio apartment is $1,200. A one bedroom apartment starts around $1,500 to $1,800, plus all utilities that you got to pay, plus HOH fee or whatever, building maintenance fee. Just rent alone is $1,500 to $1,800 for a one bedroom. 2 bedrooms are usually about 18 to, come on, I'm going that way. All right, you're going to have me cut in front of you. I don't like to do that there, bud. Why you didn't just go straight in front of me? I don't like turning in front of you. McDonald's pays $15 here? No. McDonald's pays $8. Taco Bell, I was going to become a assistant manager, go through the training and become a manager at Taco Bell. Salaried for Taco Bell was $32,000. And then I got the process of being co-manager for Walmart Supercenter, and it was $72,000 with the benefits package. So you had $72,000 plus the benefits package. Co-manager, I wasn't, because the store was so big, it was a brand new store, it had to have 2 managers, two co-managers. But it was $72,000. I turned that down. I didn't want to be responsible for 200 people or more. Who wants to tip $4 on a cup of coffee? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. They don't have to, but what I'm saying is that should be the suggested tip. Whatever you put an order in on an app, it should automatically default to a gallon of gas tip. You can hit no, you can hit custom, you can hit whatever you want while you're sitting in your nice comfy place. Bobby, what's going on, Bobby? You got one Chick-fil-A by the mall, very, very well ran business. No Chick-fil-A in your market. You don't got any Chick-fil-A over there? Yeah. Now, Popeyes, I don't have a Popeyes. I don't have a Church's Chicken. I don't got a Chicken Salad Chick. I don't have any of those kind of restaurants. Yeah, I just got like the main ones. Panera, Chipotle, Qdoba, then McDonald's, Checkers, those type of restaurants. Got a lot of restaurants. No, I did have Frank, but when my account got messed up, because I told the story about last year when I went and was going to get a newer car last year. And then when I went there, the dealership ran my credit through, and I lost over 40 points on my credit score because they ran it through 8 different, or I think it was more than 8. I know it was at least 8 different ones because I got all the alerts when they were running my credit through all these different financial things. And I lost over 40 points on my credit score in one day, in like a few hours. Because they ran it through all these different financial institutions. And that was last year, okay? Then with me hitting the deer, my car breaking down, and me hitting the deer, that set me back on the money that I had saved up. And then because I had to get the rental car, so then when I started getting the rental cars, it was a little bit more expensive. And then I got the deal. When I got the deal on the rental cars, that's when it was saving me. When I was doing it for less than $950 a month, that was really helping me out until they screwed that up. Remember, I told the story about the girl double charged me. The first incident was at the one rental agency was that they charged me for a month instead of charging me for the week. Well, what did that do? I only shift the money into the accounts as the bills are needed, because I've had too many incidences where they've taken out more than what they were supposed to. Well, when she did that, that put my account in the negative. I had to get that straightened out. I lost over $3,000 in that incident. There was part of my down payment money. So, with all these incidences that I've had going on from last November until May, I don't even want to think about how much money I lost. That's why I've not really been wanting to go live and do anything, is because I've just been so, and then not to mention the other personal things that I've said that I've got going on personally that I have happening, which I don't, talk about really about my personal stuff. I talk a lot about my life, but there's a lot of, just like when I have my contracts and my business and all that stuff, I still am working on my business in the background. I just don't talk about it anymore because I don't have, I don't like talk. I couldn't talk about it before because I had, the contracts I had, I couldn't discuss what it was about. But now that I don't have those contracts anymore, and who cares? It's done. That's then. This is now. So now that, like I was saying, the two main accounts that I'd had for multiple years without any incident, both of those got hit during Memorial Weekend or week, the week around Memorial Day holiday. That's when those accounts got compromised. So all of June and all of July, I've been trying to work to get those accounts back to where they were. Several weeks I couldn't even access any money out of them, and they were my bill money. So now all of a sudden I'm paying late fees on bills. I'm having to switch the auto pays over to the different accounts. Like it really hurt me. It really hurt me. May to now really hurt me. I really got, that's, again, that's what I was saying. I really been trying to focus my mind on, other things or whatever, but I'm still having to try to take care of business. And then, the tax situation, I didn't even talk about that, because I don't really talk about that kind of stuff. But I end up paying more taxes this year because I made more last year. Doing gig work. Gig work hurt me last year because I made the amount of difference that I made. Yes, I made more money, but I paid more in taxes because of it. Because I still had my salary from my company. So when you add that salary in with gig work, that's why this year I'm trying not to make so much, because this is the only source of income I got now, with the exception of my investments, but which I don't talk about my investments. See, like my investment count got hit this past month too. Well, not this past month, but this year, as part of one of my accounts. I got investment accounts. I got all kinds of different accounts. I don't just have all my money on one spot. You can't, man. It's just, you can, but I can't. my money's been hurt so many times. I've lost thousands of dollars at a time. I mean, it's crazy, man. And then when you don't have anybody that you can rely on to help you out, like I've said multiple times, I'm the only one in my family that's a business owner, with the exception of my daughter. But I'm the only one that's ever had a business and ever ran a business. So nobody I know in my family has any idea. My cousin, she started her business, but everybody started their businesses after me. So I had nobody I could go, no family members or nothing I could go to say, hey, how do you do this? Or what do you do when this happens? Or stuff like that. I had nobody that I could go to. Again, that's why I like sharing my story, is because there might be somebody out there that doesn't have any idea. And, I could kind of say, hey, try this, try that. What works for me may not work for you. And what works for you may not work for me. I might have to get gas because I'm about out of gas. Fear of missing out is one heck of a motivator. Yeah. Ronnie, what's going on? I love your personality. I appreciate that, Ronnie. Steven says, you're right, $3 to $5 orders at lunch is not worth it to me. Yeah, Steven, and you could wait 10 minutes. You could literally be waiting 10 minutes for one order for $3 or $5. So by the time you go and you're waiting 10 minutes, and then you go get it delivered and come back, that's at least a half hour. So you're going to get maybe one more $3 to $5 order. So you're talking $6 to $10 in an hour during lunchtime. Now, if you got a shopping order or something, which I prefer doing shopping orders during lunchtime, it's just they're not there. The stay-at-home moms or whatever, they're ordering to have the stuff by 3 o'clock in the afternoon, or that's why usually I like coming out about 3:30 because people will order it for 5 o'clock when they're home, or for dinner or whatever. What was I doing? Oh, it's getting gas. I gotta see which account I got. Now I just got the notification that the one account. Now I've got to go and I got to reset that account and get everything back functioning on that account. It's hard to explain things of how things have happened for me, but because again, I leave out a lot of information. Just because I state one thing, there's a lot of other stuff that I leave out on purpose. Like I said, I got my business, I got, how I run my business and stuff. My business is different than what it looks like on YouTube. YouTube, it looks like I'm out here I'm a gig tuber. I'm out here doing gig work and I'm doing that. But you guys don't really understand what's going on behind the scenes with my business, because I have a business that I run. I'm not just a W-2 person or a person that is at home and does whatever. I have a business that I run. It's changed this year, which is, again, that's just another added thing that's happened. I'm trying to figure out which account, because where I'm at here, I can get a discount. It's messed up, man, on what's happened. But at the same time, I'm still very grateful because things could be a lot worse, and I've been through a lot worse. That's why I try to stay positive about things, because things could be a lot worse, and I've been there. I mean, wake up on a Saturday morning and have $4,000 in your account in the negative, wiped out of your account. I've had that happen before. Go to work on Monday, find out that your card's locked, you can't get gas to go to work on Monday. I've had that happen. Try to go to your W-2 and have your account locked up because of a fraudulent activity of somebody in Texas or California or something that you never authorized, but yet they locked your account. I mean, I've had that happen. I mean, it's just crazy. Or be in Texas in the semi-truck and try to get you something to eat, and your card's declined because they locked your card because you're sitting in Texas, and they said, oh, you got to come all the way back to, Midwest to get a new card. And I'm like, I'm in Texas. They're like, yeah, we locked it because you had a fraudulent activity on there. Really? Really? There was a fraudulent activity. I'm trying to pay for my lunch here in Texas. I've had that happen. On a Saturday, I mean, most of the fraudulent activities happen on a Saturday, it seems like. And again, then I got to dispute it. Everything gets taken care of. They're like, none of it has been not been able to be taken care of. It just takes time. All right, let's see how much I'm getting gas for now. $3.20. $3.20. About as I said. You watch YouTube videos for 6 months before you started, and you had done DoorDash and Spark with Linda. And you got orders to go to a country town with Meyer or Kroger. You usually get a low mile shop. You had to strip everything from your life over. Had to walk away from it all and start all over again. Yeah, Sonny. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was forced to, so I didn't really have I didn't really have an option. Had the police come and remove me from my own property in my own home and make me pack my stuff up and leave out of my own home, and my wife was having the affair, but yet they made me bought and paid for property, pack my stuff up and leave my home, escorted me off of my own property. And when you don't have money or enough for attorney fee and all that stuff, because it's $5,000 retainer minimum for anything that you try to battle the law with. When you ain't got $5,000 like that, because your wife spends all the money when you get it. Just like when I tried to fight for the kids. It's a mother state. You can't, there's no fighting for the kids. A guy, father means nothing. It's all, doesn't matter if it was their fault, doesn't matter if doesn't matter anything. I had the attorney tell me that. He said it doesn't matter. And then the judge, when I met the judge in the judge's quarters, to try to figure out what we were going to do about custody or whatever. And I said, well, I want one kid and she can have another kid. Nope, we're not splitting the kids up. It's better for the kids to stay together, but yet it's okay for her to have an affair. Plot to have me killed and all that, but it's still so much better for the kids to stay with her, even though, yeah. It's ridiculous, really, when it comes to that. Yeah, I got forced off of my own property with my first marriage, and then the police came and took me to jail over false accusations for my second marriage, because she was having an affair, and her lover at the time plotted to kill me. They didn't succeed on trying to kill me, so then therefore they had to make up a thing to have me thrown in jail so that they could keep me from getting my kids. That's what happened with the second wife. I'll take responsibility for the things that I actually did. And there are things I did in my life that are not so good. I wouldn't consider them so good things. Oh, what we got here? Oh, hell yeah. Let's see what we got. What are we talking about here? Forgot my headset wasn't plugged in. Come on now. There we go. This is $18 for 9 miles. $18, 9 miles. CVS. And see what I say? This order's taking me right back. Right back near IHOP. Like the CVS is literally the next block down from IHOP that I just picked up from. So now I just got paid 13 here and 17 and some change to go back. So $30 round trip right here I just got. shopping for 2 things at CVS. Or 4 things. Was it 4 things? Yeah, 4 things. 2 of it is 2 6-packs of water. I don't know, what's the other? Yeah. 2 6-packs of water, some of those True fruity things, and a 6-pack of spring water. For 17 and some change. Let's go. That's what I'm talking. Turd recipes, what's going on? Teresa, good morning, good morning. Drimo, you said that star and sparkles. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Make sure you have subscribed, because a lot of people aren't subscribed. You know, really, my subscription to viewer rate is pretty good. Really, I think there's like 30-something%, around 30% that aren't subscribed. Which I think's pretty good, you know. But hey, hit that subscribe button. 30 likes already. I appreciate that. It's business incompetence that we don't have a Chick-fil-A at Grand Blanc. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody should have a Chick-fil-A. It might be expensive for the franchise to get it. You know, that could be the situation there. Zoning, business things, you know, that stuff's expensive when you start getting, because I looked into getting different brick and mortars. Even to get a food truck nowadays is hard, just to try to get you a food truck. But I've noticed a lot of people have, you know, converted trailers, you know, regular cargo trailers that they've just threw a generator on there and converted it into a food trailer, and how they got permitted and to just park in any parking lot, mall parking lot. They can park at Walmart. They can just park wherever they want to park at without a permit or anything. I don't understand that. I don't understand how they're getting away with that. Dude, I don't know what your deal is, but it's 60 miles an hour here, bud. Hope you have a better day there. You and your wife arguing. I think him and his lady are arguing over each other. Merrill Lee, what's going on? Usually the credit checks take anywhere from 3 to 10 points on your credit score. That's rough. Yeah. Try having it. They run it through 8 times. 40 points. Over 40. Like 43, I think. 42 or 43 points. Within a couple of hours. Like literally when like my phone, I turned in my paperwork, and then all of a sudden I'm hearing these notifications go off on my phone. Well, it's from when they're running my credit. Ping. I check it. Okay, they ran my credit. Ping. What? Ping, ping, ping. All of a sudden you're getting 8 to 10 notifications that they're running your credit. And then they come back and say, well, your credit score's, you know, kind of low now. Well, no shit. You just took 40 points off of my damn credit score that I worked 2 years to build it up. Because that was like the highest that I'd had in my credit. Because I wanted to build my credit, build the down payment, or, you know, yeah, down payment. Damn, that car just about ran off the ditch there. I don't know what you're doing there, bud, but trade-in. I had a trade-in. I had down payment money, and I had my credit score up. I had all my documents. Like, I had everything that I'd been working 2 years on. And I finally took the chance and went, and they sat there and destroyed my credit, saying that my document wasn't correct and all this stuff excuses that they were saying and stuff. And I'm just like, this is everything that you qualified for. And what's crazy is I pre-qualified from my bank. That's what really pissed me off about it. Because I'd already submitted all the documents. I brought the hard copy documents to them, what I had. I brought proof of everything that I needed. I had everything together, and then at the end of it, they were like, oh yeah, but you ran it through too many, we ran it through too many times. They didn't say that, but they just was wondering why my credit score was so low, and I'm like, no, my credit score should be good. And then I went and checked it. Over 40 points it dropped. I was so frustrated. It took me 2 years to build it up. That sounds like a case of fraud on the part of the girl who wrongly charged your account. Oh, you're talking about the rental car agency? Yeah. Yeah, they admitted it was wrong, and I got the money back, and everything was squared away. But that didn't help the late fee and everything else that was already there. You know, on all the all the auto pay accounts that were to come out that month or that week, and then all of a sudden you don't have the money. You know, your account's locked because they double charged you. The girl in the one incident at the rental place charged me a month rent instead of a week rent. The one on the other incident was she charged me 2 weeks rent. At the wrong rate. So I had all that extra come out. 600, it was like 600. It was like over 900, because like I said, I was getting it for like 950, like ish. So I had almost 1,000 taken out plus that week's rent. So we're talking over $1,200, $1,300 came out of my account that one time. So that screwed that account up. Then on the other incident was around $900. It was the week plus $600. So it ended up being $600 something because they charged me the $300 deposit plus the week's rent plus the week. So basically 2 weeks rent, $300 something, around $300, and then the $300 deposit. So it ended up being $900 something, almost $1,000 that incident. So there's $2,500 within 2 months ish, that I had that screw up. She works on commissions. You wouldn't be disciplined enough not to sell your investments to buy a car. That's what Frank, exactly. Well, Frank, I've told the story that I knew a guy. Okay, here's the story about an investment story. I've told this story before. So I knew a guy that bought Bitcoin at 22,000. So let's say we know a guy that bought Bitcoin at 22,000. He sold some of it, not all of it, but he sold some of it, more than 70%, let's say, when it hit 42,000. And how much is it today? And that somebody still has some, but doesn't have that 70% like they had when they sold it at 42,000. Sounds like I need to do behind the scenes video. That would be interesting. Yeah, Charles. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was saying. I would like to do a lot of stuff on the back end. It's just I can't get things cleared out, Charles. I mean, there's a lot of things I would like I said, a lot of things I would like to do with my channel to, other than just gig work. Because like I said, I don't have to be out here all the time doing gig work. I mean, I do now because it's my only way of making money. But I'm still working on trying to get contracts for my business. Because, trucking's actually doing better right now. So I'm trying to get, I'm still working on that when I can. I mean, it's difficult now because not having the contracts, I don't have a salary to where gig work is just the side money. Now this is my money. So, and I still got credit card bills. I still got bills, and insurance is expensive. I mean, business insurance is expensive. That's why I said, just because you got a car and it's sitting in your driveway and you're going to your W-2, or you drive it to your W-2 and you set it there, you might be paying whatever you're paying for your insurance. Well, just think of double. Just think of double that. Not to mention, I have to have a health care fund. You know, I'm responsible for my own health care, so I have to have a health care savings account. I mean, I haven't been able to invest anything this year. I'm really upset about it because I had some great opportunities to be able to invest in things, and I did have to sell some of my investments because the incidences that happened, you know, when I got hit by my two main accounts, man, it really hurt me. I lost over $3,000, man, because because of how I had to shift everything. Because it cost me money to take money out of one account and put it into another account. Every time I had to do that, it cost me money. And some of it cost me money to, you know, oh, you got to wait, you know, 3 to 5 business days. Well, you had all the holidays. So, you know, all the holidays, you know, Juneteenth, 4th of July, Memorial Weekend. So you had like all those 3 holidays all in, you know, together in 3 months. You know, 2.5 months. So you're fighting holidays. That's why right now I've got more of a relief now. I'm a much better like demeanor and mood and everything. So much better now. You know, I'm still cautious because I'm like, okay, what's going to drop next? You know, but I'm still optimistic on the fact that it's a big relief that my main account got taken care of last night. That I got that email, man. It was like I couldn't even sleep. I wanted to just get out and start working today because I like was so motivated to work. Once I got that notification that my account was straightened out and that they got everything straightened out with it. Because that, like I said, that's the account I had for over 8 years. And, you know, that's the one that got compromised. Same here, you keep accounts separate from your checking locally. You put money away into an account that can't withdraw from unless I drive 8 hours up to Georgia because I don't have a debit card for it. Yeah, exactly. Colleen, hey Colleen. I put aside about 40 to 50% of my wages into that savings account for my old age and have been doing that for. See, there you go. Find a strategy that works for you and do that. And I encourage everybody, you know, again, in my opinion, people can do whatever they want to do, but I do encourage everybody to, you know, have separate accounts, have, put money in each type of account and stuff. Because when one thing happens, man, it could screw your whole life up, man. You could be like, like literally going up to the gas station thinking you're going to be able to put gas in and your card be declined because you know you have money in there. And then they say, oh, there was a fraudulent activity charge on it, so we locked it up and we're going to send you a new one in 5 to 10 business days. And you can't access your money. Mike saying hi to everybody. That's heckin' cray Dean, yeah. You choose to leave and you wasn't forced into it. You could have stayed and kept living in fear. Sonny, again, I don't talk too much about my personal stuff, but I've had 2 daughters that had been through that. Not physically abusive, mentally and emotionally abusive. I don't want to blame anybody because what a person does is that it doesn't do any good to blame anybody. But yeah, I had 2 daughters that had went through that. They had to get out and get away from it. Like the one, she had to divorce her husband because she couldn't take what he was doing anymore. And again, most your kids usually try to keep, especially your dad. They wanted to keep stuff from me, so I didn't really know what was going on in their life. The contacts, because I was separated from mine because their mothers made it feel like I was the one that had done the mistake. But yet she's the one that has different boyfriends in and out of the house sleeping with different guys in the house with the kids while they're growing. Hold on, let me grab this real quick. They're right inside the door. The only thing I had to go get was the frozen. I have to go get the frozen stuff. That was it. The water was right there inside the doorway. All right, where am I going? What? This person literally, this person seriously is right behind CVS. Oh, this is crazy. $17 and some change to literally take it through the parking lot. Oh my gosh, wow. Like I could have walked over here. Oh my gosh, wow. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh my, I gotta go to the second floor though. That's why I have a laundry basket. It literally is going to the second floor right. That was so damn hilarious. Heck, it's slow morning for you so far. You did a small DoorDash with CVS. Yeah, this was on Uber. Through the parking lot, Mike. Literally through the parking lot. Second floor, you know, it was a second floor hotel room. That's crazy. Subscribe and link Dean's video. You don't have a Chick-fil-A either up there, and well, you have something similar to that though, right? Some kind of chicken joint. $6.50 Panera and a $6.29 Uber Eats. McDonald's across the main road. Nice. There you go. You'll trade lives with me, Dean. Yeah, I know a lot of people would. I mean, my situation, my current situation now, it's like I said, I've never in my whole entire life ever had more options, more choices, less stress, less bills, less everything. I've never had all that in my whole entire existence. And to be able to have that right now, man, is you know, it's a blessing. It's something I have to remind myself, one, to even be alive, because the things I've been through and I've done to my body over the decades, man, I mean, I shouldn't even still be here. Not to mention, you know, electrocuted and struck by lightning and car accidents. I mean, I've been very blessed by a lot of things to keep living. She just borrowed $70 for Chinese and forgot she was supposed to pay you back. You had to buy a 4-way and a tire repair kit to fix her brother's truck. Yeah, see, I mean, if you don't have, you know, a lot of people, Frank, don't even have that kind of money, you know, on the side to be able to do that. I couldn't pay you $100 to turn left from this. Just I got another small order there. You're stacking a $14 Kroger with it. Nice. There you go. Let's go, Frank. Yeah, I encourage everybody to dirty stack if you're able to. Now, some markets you can. You need to get Instacart to beat. Yeah, they've already given me like 3 offers, 3 opportunities, but they're not worth it this early in the morning. I got to turn Spark back on because I'm right here by Sam's Club. That was a nice little $30 run right there. Take out IHOP, drop it off, come back, shop for that CVS, and take it across the parking lot for $17 and some change. That was freaking awesome. Hopefully I'll get the tip. Who knows? Dean's third time's the charm, right? A good woman. Yeah. I was engaged like when in my last serious relationship. Well, I was in over the past years. Since I've been my second divorce, I've been in 2 serious relationships. I was in a relationship with her for 6 years. We were going to get married. I proposed, gave her a ring and everything, and found out that she lied to me from the beginning, you know, and people lie or keep information out from you. The majority of the things you can get by with, but when you involve your kids into the situation, because like I never brought anybody around my kids the whole entire time that I dated and stuff. When the one that I was engaged to for 6 years, you know, that we were together for 6 years, we was only engaged 6 months. And then before we got married, that's when the information came out. Well, the whole entire 6 years was a lie. You know, not a lie, but when we initially started the relationship, she proposed a lie in the beginning. And then 6 months prior, we got engaged. 6 months later, I find out the correct information about what really the situation was. Okay, so in all this time, she kept this from me, you know, and, you know, somebody you're going to marry, you just don't lie to them in the beginning and then keep it from them for 6 years. I couldn't recover from that. I may have been able to if it was a different situation, but what she lied about affected my kids. It was something that had happened to my kids, and, you know, one of my kids, because, you know, I mentioned that one of my daughters had been through something, right? Okay, well, she lied about that incident. My daughter had been through the actual incident, and she lied about it. And then I find out 6 years later, when we're getting ready to get married, that she lied about that. I couldn't recover from that. I couldn't look at her no more, because if you're going to lie to me about that, what else have you lied to me about, and what else? Because, like I said, if it would have been some other type of incident or issue or whatever, we might have been able to work through it. But when it was something that actually happened to one of my kids, and you lied about it, saying that it happened to you when you were younger, but then come to find out you lied about it, you made it up, it wasn't true at all, and she made the lie up and told me about it prior to her knowing that my daughter had been through it. So I couldn't recover from that. I'm just like, no, you're going to lie to me about that, and it never actually happened to you, but it happened to my daughter. And you're going to make it up and lie about it? No, I just couldn't recover from that. We'll be friends. We'll be whatever, cordial. Because most of the people, most of my lovers and stuff that I've had, I'm still friends with. I'm still friends with a lot of people, that I had relations with. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I tried getting back together, but I just couldn't get past the fact that she lied about it. She tried apologizing and all that stuff, but it's just something you just can't. It's just something you just don't lie about, man. You just don't make up and lie about stuff like that. And like I said, she did it without even knowing that my daughter had been through it. And then when she found out my daughter had been through it, and I found out that she lied about it, that it wasn't true, I couldn't take it no more. £7 bag of sugar. 3 pounds, 3 pounds of carrots, 7-pound bag of powdered sugar. What's DoorDash trying to give me? $4. Come on, DoorDash. Downtown too? No, we're not doing that. I'm looking at this 23 for 5 miles, 14 items. 14 items at Sam's Club. I sure as hell ain't doing 2 customers for $24. I got all the apps beeping at me now. You guys wasn't beeping at me a while ago. Now all of a sudden you're beeping at me. Is that shipped order still available? Let me see if there's a shipped order available. No, there's not. About Rhodey. I forget about Rhodey. Hold on. I'll catch the chat up here in a minute, guys. Sorry, I went on a little... Man, 10 for 2 miles pharmacy drop. Oh, man, if it was this CVS. But hold on, is it this? What's this one? Oh, Walmart extra large item for $13. No, I ain't doing that. Let me go back over here. Let me see. Should I do this 23? I guess I could do this 23. I don't know if it's one of my regular customers or if it's one of the other ones here. Hold on. Let's see here. Valerie, what's going on, Valerie? This cart beeping for me. Yeah, they're sending me some orders. They just saying one of them, a lot of them weren't even here. You got no sound? Yeah, you should have sound now. I put you guys on mute there when I went in there because they were loud outside there. Yeah, it's refresh. Yeah, Sonny, I hate when I hear stories about that things like that happen to people. But like I said, most people when they hear my stories, it's stories that happen to females. Like the stuff I went through on my marriages. Usually you hear that from females' version. You don't hear a male talk about it. You don't hear a male talk about how he domestic violence to him. I'm a battered husband. Both of my marriages, I was a battered husband. You don't hear those kind of stories very often. Not saying they don't exist, but I was beaten. I was beaten emotionally, physically, mentally, and used multiple times over. I've been hit upside the head with a lamp before. I've been punched, kicked, slapped. Laying in bed, all of a sudden, bam, get hit upside the head. I mean, you don't hear those stories from the guy's point of view because it's like, oh, suck it up. You're a man. You should be able to take that or whatever. You don't hear those kind of stories from guys, but you hear it all. You hear a lot of stories from females that have went through it. I mean, my daughter went through an incident. I went and showed up at her house. Like, it was that bad of an incident my daughter went through. So, I mean, like I said, I've been through it with, my kids have been through some stuff too. But, there's been some incidences I've showed up at, the house and stuff about went down. But yet, I was a bad dad. I wasn't never around. I wanted to take off with a new woman and all, it all got turned around that to make it me, I was the reason. I was the, but yet I never brought nobody around my kids. I didn't have people, sleep over when my kids were over. I never had none of that stuff. But yet, both my ex-wives had people live with them, and they lived with multiple different people. Married multiple times. I've only been married twice to the two, but my other wives have been married more times than that now. I'm not opposed to getting married again. I wouldn't mind getting married again. I mean, we all got a past. I mean, It's just, I think about a date. Going on a date costs you $200, just to go out on a date. And, my thinking would be I would want to go out with somebody that would be like a special treat or whatever. You know what I mean? Like something special. And they would be on the same lines of thinking as I am. Man, you're going to go out here and just blow $200 on a date, on a date, when you could take that $200 and we can go and do this, this, and this, and this. You do multiple things or whatever. That's the kind of person I would want to be with anyway. I wouldn't want to be somebody that can go out here and spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars and just wine and dine them or whatever. I mean, to me, that's just... You go out here and you start flashing money and you start doing all these things and all this stuff. What's that going to... Where's that going to do? That means that's what you want to do. I don't want to do that. That's not me. I'm not that type of person. I'm a coupons, 2-for-1 deals, half off price, I'm a cheapskate. Would you be considered a cheapskate? My thing was, I'd rather take it and do a bunch of different things with it. That would be what I would want to do. Now, what there is to do, I mean, there's nothing to do. Maybe go bowling, maybe go, putt golfing, go-karts, different types of festivals, events, concerts, stuff like that maybe, but like just to go and drop $200, go out to eat, just to sit there and just, okay, and then get mad because the food's not good or whatever. I mean, that to me is just, yeah. I mean, I would be shocked if the person busted out a coupon and say, hey, I got a coupon or I got a discount code for this meal. VK, what's going on? How many times have I been married? Two 10-year marriages. They both lasted 10 years. Yeah, 10 years. Married, had kids in the marriage, and then got divorced, met my second wife, got married, had kids with her. Both of them had affairs after 10 years of marriage with guys that they worked with. I mean, that they met at the workplace. They didn't work. They stayed home and took care of the kids, and then they independent, be an independent woman. Don't rely on a man and all that, I mean, has anybody heard those stories about what they tell young ladies nowadays? You don't need a man. Get out there, make your own money and all that. Well, that's what happened. They got caught in that mind, that cult of get out there and make your own money. Don't rely on a man because he's going to cheat on you, and I wasn't the one that did the cheating. They were. Because, they got the attention when, they had been stay-at-home moms for multiple years having the babies, taking care of the, they didn't really take care of the babies. They just watched them while I was at work. But that's a whole nother story. But anyway, don't work, stay at home. They both were smokers at the time. So, we all done drugs, all drank. I mean, you got to pay for that habit somehow. Especially when they go through 2 or 3 packs of cigarettes a day. Try doing that now, $50 a day just in cigarettes. You got to make some money to do that. But, they fell into that thing and get out here, make your own money. Don't rely on a man, and all that stuff. So me, a dummy, I just said, hey, okay, I'm going to support my wife. I'm going to, get all of them, make sure they get their driver's license, make sure because I got married young, younger. I mean, I was 19 when I first got married. But, you're you're younger growing up, you don't go to college, and then therefore you get married and you have kids and you settle down. By the time I was 23 years old, I had property bought and paid for. You don't hear that about 23-year-olds nowadays that have 3 kids, been married for 4 years, have 3 kids, and have your property and everything paid for. You don't hear that very often. And then it was, okay, I'm in my 20s, and you're hearing all these stories about, be an independent woman, get out here and work, and then they, my first wife, she was an only child, so her mother spoiled her. Her mother done the same thing. Her mother went out, divorced her dad, took all the money, and then became an independent woman, making all this money on her own, because money was more important than what it was to have her take care of her child. And then it just trickled over to the other two. My second wife her mother had affairs, and then she had affairs. Is it genetic or whatever? I don't know, but it's just kind of weird that it happened to both my wives. Both my wives with their mothers having a similar type of life growing up. No, I don't want to do that. It's 8 for 9 miles. It's going on the opposite side. I don't want to do that. Try to stay right here. Well, I'll see if this Sam's Club comes back. I'll do this Sam's Club. It was 22 for, what did I say, 5 miles? 22 for 5 miles. I'm sitting right here in Sam's Club. How many DoorDash orders could a DoorDasher do if a DoorDasher could DoorDash? Right. Carol! Hey, Carol, there's Carol. What's Carol doing? Hey, Carol, how are you doing? Good morning, Dina. You're a new viewer. Yeah. I've seen you too, Carol. Appreciate you. It's expensive to take Linda and his cousin fishing. That's what I'm saying, Frank. Yeah, just to go out and do anything nowadays is expensive. But can you imagine just doing it like willy-nilly? Like, oh yeah, we'll go out to eat, 3 or 4 times a week. This sit-down meal, that sit-down meal, this, this, that, and the other, just to try to impress somebody. I mean, are you really impressing anybody? I mean, I'm not trying to impress somebody, because I'm a couponer. So, the person I'm going to be with, we're not going to be out here willy-nilly. And even if we got the money, I'm still not going to be out here just willy-nilly in it. I'm going to still be using coupons and stuff. $5 for 4 miles. This is one of my regulars too, but oh man, I don't want to do that. What is it, 9:30? 9:30, and I'm getting these type of orders. That's DoorDash. Just like that, Chris Brown. Yeah, right, Nolan. Yeah, exactly. Can I ask Eric to send you a shipped order? Each coupon with Eeny Weeny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mike. Yeah, I'm a coupon person, man. I'm coupon, discounts, rewards points, whatever we can. Let's think about this. If I'm going to date somebody and I already have that type of, whatever, lifestyle, why wouldn't I want another one to help be like, oh, hey, that's a great idea. Hey, have you ever thought about doing this, that, or the other? I need somebody to be able to challenge me and stimulate it. Anybody can take money and go out here and just blow it and, wine and dine and impress and all that just to be that for that moment or whatever. I don't want to invest my energy in that. I'm an energy person, and that just sounds like too much energy to me. Like dating is so much exhaustion of energy. I mean, like I said, the mindset nowadays between all the, the talk and the book and all that, it's like, he's got to be 6'2", make 150, 200,000 a year, and, go to the gym 3 or 4 times a week and be fit and all that. Who's doing that? If there's guys out there doing that, they're doing that for themselves. They ain't doing that out to take out some a lady, And most of my age category, they're grandmothers that are staying home taking care of the grandkids while the youngsters are working. Because it takes that many incomes nowadays. And my take on that is men would be doing the jobs that the ladies are independent women or whatever. The men's would be doing those jobs. So if a lady's making $70,000 a year doing a corporate job, to me that's taken away from the man that would be doing it to support his family. You're putting a single woman, a single lady in that position. It's not about being sexist or not. It's just the fact of it's taking it from a male that would be doing it to take care of his family. Say his wife just had a baby. She wants to stay home. He wants a $70,000 a year job. He can't do it because strong, independent women are out here taking the jobs from him. Not saying that the guy would work anyway, because there's a lot of people that are lazy out here. They don't want to work. Especially the youngsters. The youngsters guys, they don't want to work. They want $100,000 a year, but yet they don't want to get out here and work for it. Sprinkling out here right now. Big 3 Jackson said to check you out. Yeah, Carol, exactly. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in MD's channel too as well. I'm glad you went over. Yeah, Carol, a lot of people in the community there. Mike, I don't know if you've seen Mike. You checked out his channel or Sonny's channel. There's a lot of the people in blue there. A lot of them have channels too that we support. So, my channel and DJ's channel and MD's channel, we all try to support everybody in the community and stuff. And a lot of people do different things. It's like I say, you come on here, yes, I'm doing gig work right now, but gig work is not all I do. I do other things other than gig work. It's just that's what I'm doing right now. Usually when I go live stream, I just stream while I'm, doing my orders. Because it's content, This person wants me to take him a 13-inch mattress. Mike, you want to haul that on your bike there? A 13-inch mattress, foam mattress? No tip, $12. $12 for 12 miles. They want me to take them a freaking mattress from Sam's Club. That's that same one from the other day, I think. I think it was Saturday night? I think it was Saturday night they wanted me to take a mattress. That's funny. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, no, you haven't? Yeah, you haven't checked out the rest of his channels? Yeah, be sure to go over and check. Mike, he does it on a e-bike. Yeah, a lot of the community does different things. Sunny Chronicles, you can get over there, check her channel out. She does it too, but she's got chickens and dogs and raisins and things and stuff. She's got all kinds of stuff over there that she does. She does recall videos of recalled products and stuff. Yeah, Sunny does. She's got a good channel over there too. She does all kinds of different things. Pretty much everybody in blue's got a channel that they do different types of content. Yeah, I don't. I'm a gig tuber because I do gig work, but I have a lot of other people that do other different things. Like Teresa, Canadian mukbang right there. She does different things. Kamari does different things. Sally D's Reality, she does different things. Mary's Gigs, Mary does different things. And then a lot of other people do gig work. Really? Yeah. Yeah. And Sunny does it in town. She's an in-town, farmer, chicken farmer or chicken raiser. I don't know what it's called when you raise chicken. Is it a chicken farmer? And she does it in town. So that's kind of different. And Bizay Lady, she's got roosters. She keep it in the basement. If you haven't heard her new song, but yeah, Bizay Lady, she'll play games and She'll chat it up with you, and she's got roosters. What's this person getting? 2 40 packs of water and a 36 pack of toilet paper. At least they're tipping $5.50. It's 18 miles for $18. You guys hear the leaf blower? Blowing the trash out into the road. Needs to be over here helping that guy pick those limbs up. The guy's cutting limbs down, and this guy's over here blowing the damn trash all in the damn parking lot and the driveway. I should have done that one. I'm going to move over here, get away from this guy. He's over here doing his BS. He's on some BS stuff. I'm standing right here in Sam's Club because this is the third order they sent me on from Sam's Club. Because I could move down to Walmart. Rana, what's going on, Rana? Rana Mose, is that how you say it? Rana or Raina? Raina, I guess it'd be like Raina Mose, right? Raina Mose. Fran Franks, what's going on, Fran Franks? You must be a millionaire now because you got a lot of tips. Oh, yeah. Fran Franks, yeah. Love from Pakistan. Hey, I appreciate you coming in there from Pakistan. Yeah, I welcome everybody from wherever you're at. It's late there, ain't it? I got New Delhi time. New Delhi time is, what time is it? Hold on. It's like 7 in the evening in Mumbai. Keep track of Mumbai time. Usually I keep track of Mumbai and New Delhi. Like New Delhi, yeah, it's 7:05 in New Delhi. And then London, it's 2:35 in the afternoon in London. Damn, those guys, seriously? Oops. Oh, that's it. That's irritating. It's Raina Moyes, like boys, but Moyes. I guess I'm gonna go over here. I mean, it's that time of day, 9:30. I say that every day. 9:30 it cuts down because there's so many DoorDashers out right now. They don't. Lunchtime starts here about 10:15. So this will be and it's Tuesday too. So I don't expect too many orders on Tuesday anyway. Like last Tuesday, I don't even think I done. How much did I do last Tuesday? Like 100 or something. Let's see what I did last Tuesday. I got to get away from this guy, man. He's irritating the hell out of me. I can't enjoy a little bit of a breeze and the windows down because I get annoyed by this guy. You just going to cut there in front of me, bud? Yeah, go right ahead there, bud. Yeah, you're the donkey, not me, bud. Don't give me no side eye. Hold on, see what I did last Tuesday. $77. Yeah, I didn't think I'd done $100 last Tuesday. I done 77, so I'm already better than that today already. Nice. Guy, quit giving me the side eye, bud. You're the one messing up, not me. Yes, okay, yeah, noise. That's what I figured it was. Let me go. Oh, sorry, car. Going on up here. What is this guy doing? He's in a wheelchair, all stretching and everything. Got his hood open. I don't know. People, I tell you, man. Hold on, I gotta turn the air on here real quick so the fan probably get. You just got another DoorDash this time from a place called Black Cat Coffee. Uh-oh, got a DoorDash. You just sent me a DoorDash too. All right, where's this one going? Nope, not going up there for $6. Not doing that $6 order. All right, let's flip it around. I'm at that point too where I don't have I don't have a shade tree. I mean, it's cloudy, but semi truck's parked over there and my shade tree over there. I guess I'll go right here for right now. There's three Spark drivers right here, so it's gonna be hard to get an order. It's gonna be hard to get me an order with 3 Spark drivers sitting right here. What's your motive to do streams? Can you know? What's my motive to do streams? To try to help somebody out, that, them or their family member or something that might be going through something. We're all going through stuff in this, this economy, this life, this existence. So if my stories or something I say can benefit you or your family member or something like that, that's kind of what my purpose in life is right now. Burger King 5 for 2. Oh man, I really don't want to do that. 5 for 2, but it's literally just going right up the hill. I'll see if it comes back. I really don't want to do $5 freaking orders, man. I want to do $6 orders. All right, let me refresh it. Let me see if it comes back. It might come back. I won't decline it. I'll see if it comes back. Like I said, Tuesday, my orders are normally going to come in after 4:30 tonight. Let's see what the temperature is. Oh shit, that's not wrong. What is it, 85 degrees? Yeah, it's probably 85 already. 86 degrees already. 86 degrees with 90% humidity and a 9-mile-an-hour breeze. I thought there was a little bit of a breeze. Let's see what this one is. Is it that same one? Oh no, this is a different one. Six 24 packs of water and 140 pack of water. 7 cases of water. It's 1950 for 12.5 miles, and then you got to come all the way back to 12.5. Yeah, there's no way I'm carrying 7 cases of freaking water for only an $8 tip. Not 24 miles, because like I said, I got to go all the way out into the countryside and then come back towards the countryside. I'm not doing that. Please like and subscribe to this channel. Let's get Dean to 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, exactly, Charles. Carol, Charles' channel right there too, Keeping It Real Life 1. He does gig work, but he does other things too. He's got yard care. He does. He's he's a property owner. He does various types of things over there on his channel as well. Song of the day. Charles, I still ain't been able to get those songs of the day. I don't know why they're not coming up on my feed. Like, the only way I can do it is if I go to your channel and then your channel like that. I don't know why it's not popping up like Mike's. Mike's pops right up. Anytime he does his little, corny joke of the day, it comes right up. Or like his video he did, yesterday or the day before, members only video, it come right up. But yours, I got to hunt for it. Like Mary, when Mary went live the other night, was playing the games, I had to search for hers. Sunny, when Sunny went live the other day, I had to hunt hers down. Yeah, YouTube's acting all silly. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. What is this guy listening to? Oh shit, hold on. Youngster over listening to I'm gonna F you up and I'm gonna K you up and all this stuff. He's sitting there jamming into that. That's really positive. That's really how you want to live your life, man, is listening to how you're gonna F somebody up and you're gonna K them up and all this stuff. Gonna F your lady up and you're gonna K up your partner or your guy or whatever. What in the hell, man? These youngsters, I'll tell you. That's something you really want to be just jamming out here in public. Things like that make you go, Yeah. Yeah, I've got to go to your I got to go to your channel to be able to find your. I don't know how you're doing with that. How what your views are looking like or whatever. But in order for me to find it, I got to go look for it. Because you know how they changed it now, where you got that little section there in the middle where it's got like different like shorts feeds that go through there, and then you got the video feed. I mean, YouTube is getting a little bit better about how they're doing their stuff, but for the most part, it's still screwed up. The AI is trying to learn everything, and it's got so much that it's been put on it, to learn it. Breeze feels good. I mean, I'll take this 86 degrees over the 195 and 100 degree weather that I've had over the past few days or weeks. Definitely feels good. Almost makes me want to put my alternator on. I'm just tired, man. I've been out working all morning. Hell, I don't feel like laying on the damn ground, hard concrete ground, putting the damn alternator on. I just don't feel like it. I'd rather do nothing. Eric, what's going on, Eric? What's happening with you, Eric? Yeah, Carol, there's another channel right there, keeping up with the Stardashians there. Eric does different types of things, karaoke, other types of things he does on his channel, games and different types of stuff when he can. But that's another channel right there that does different things, and he's trying to do some gig work. Right, Eric? Trying to make a nickel or two, as Charles would say. I don't know. I gotta move over here. Man, I ain't got a damn shade tree. Oh yeah, I do, right there. Good, the sun went over there on that side. It's behind those clouds there for the longest time. I'm gonna go over here and sit over here in this little shade area. Hopefully the breeze will come through here like it is. Yeah, Eric, I just turned down that damn. I had a $22 Sam's Club. I should have done. It's only going 5 miles. I should have done it. It probably would put me close to $100 or over 100. Hell, I don't even know where I'm at now. I did a dirty stack earlier, and then I done this $30 round. I was at 61. I don't know if I was at 61 with that order or 61 after that order. I think I was 61. I think I was 61 and then 30, so I should be around $90. I don't ever worry about adding it up until the end of the night, and then I put the gross amount, and most of the time I forget about it. I mean, if I can make $50 or more first thing in the morning, that's good for me, because I've been having a hard time because I haven't been able to get out before 6 o'clock to catch that first order. I mean, that first spark drop, if I get it at 6 o'clock, it's generally over $20, just like the one this morning was. $30. Like I said, I don't see those type of orders. Like yesterday, I had one that was 16. My first one was 16 yesterday. And then on Sunday, my first one was, because I was able to get out early on Saturdays and Sundays, $24. Saturday, I didn't do a single spark order on Saturday. Friday, it was $23 was my first one. But I had a $37 one too as well. All right, that's Instacart. See what Instacart's got. 69 units, Mike. They want me to shop for 69 units. 2 customers. $32. 14 miles. Not happening. That'd take me an hour and a half. Take me an hour and a half. Frank says bananas, emery board, 6-pack of Coke, and toilet paper. He's trying to ask if Instacart is making that annoying beep that you need. Yeah, right. That's the thing I do. I don't do that. MD's got that Grubhub notification sound, man. I can guarantee you he missed out on a lot of good orders because he didn't update it. I mean, I can't guarantee it, but my suspicion would be that's what he did, because mine was like that the day before, and then when I updated it, I got better opportunities last night once I updated it. The morning, I didn't get a single order to take. Then once I got that update at noon, when I came back out last night, that's when it made the difference. I made $39 last night on Grubhub. Well, now what I got? Another CVS. 12 for 16 miles. Where's it going? That's crazy because I'm 8 miles from the CVS. That would be a good order if I was to buy that CVS. Man, and see, if I would have done that one order, it would have took me there. My phone case is messing up. I got to invest in a new catering bag, and I got to invest in a new phone holder case. Either that, or I got to take it apart and put some Gorilla Glue, because right there my magnet's coming off. Uh-oh. Uber sending me a 9 for 19. $9 for 19 miles. Yeah, my magnet's coming off. Damn it. It's messing up. It's that time of the morning. Time for the shitty orders. $69 units. Yep, exactly. 69 units, $31. 31 and some change, $32. 31 and some change. See, again, if I had to do it, I would do that order. Because I don't see $30 orders very often. So if I was in a situation where I had to do it, I would be doing that $30 order right now. Good thing for me, I'm not. Oops. I mean, that's a smaller store too, so that it wouldn't take me as long to do that. Like I said, if or if it was 2 hours ago when I didn't have much to do, I could have done it then as well. But right now, people are getting out now. It's close to 10 o'clock. All right, now it's this one. They went down on it. They went down to 11.50 now on that shopping order. Oh, you gotta love them, I tell you. All right, let's see what Sparks got. What you got for me, Sparky? Oh, it's that same order? No, hold on. It's just for me here. What's this just for me? Oh, wait a minute here. Oh, it's my guy. What's he getting? Oh, he's getting that Sasquatch body wash. Yeah, that Dr. Sasquatch, not sponsored, but man, I've used that stuff. That stuff's pretty good. I gotta get me another bar. I gotta get me that and some deodorant. Two gallons of milk, and then he's only wanting 8 items. Yeah, the only problem is it's the other Walmart. Damn. It's 14 for 14. 8 items. See, again, if you had to do that order, you do that. But what did I say? 14 to 18 or 12 to $18 is typically the orders. Like almost every order is going to be $12 to $18 right now, or anytime on Spark. That's just how much it is. It's how these orders are. $16 order. See? Hold on, see what this one is. Oh hell! Damn it! I couldn't get it quick enough. Damn it! It was only 3 items. I don't know what the 3 items were, but I couldn't get it. Couldn't hit. I hit the accept button, but it didn't take it in time. It went to switch screens, and it. Hold on. Did I get it? Nope. Damn. Refresh it here. I clicked how many units? It said 3, and I clicked accept, and it was gone. So I jumped on that one. That was 16 for 3 units. I would have done that order. I think it was like 5 miles. Don't got nothing on shipped. See, nobody orders this time of day. Now I do have shipped orders, but they're not nowhere near me. I mean, they're actually pretty decent orders too. What's this? $17, 9 units going 10 miles. Prepay. Now this one's not so good. $20 for 48 items, 2 customers going 10 miles. Now that one's not so good. But I'm nowhere near these locations. Uh-oh, what's Uber got? Uber's trying to still send me that same one. Yeah, 9 for 19 miles. And you got to come all the way back to 19 miles. Nice try, Uber. That needs to be like $39. Or send me like a $35 one from the restaurant that's closed like they did the other night, Saturday night. I'm thinking I'm getting $35. That's when I thought I was going to make over. Hold on, that was Sunday, wasn't it? When it's Sunday when I done 263? Yeah, I think it was Sunday I done 263. Yeah, here I'm thinking I'm going to make over 300. And the restaurant wasn't even open for business yet. It was a $35 order. All right, what do you got? Come on, be that one. Come back for that $16 one. Hold on, what's this one? Ah, man, what are you getting here? 18 bags of shredded cheese. All right, we're doing this one. I'm not passing this one up, guys. I'm not passing this one up. $35. I told you I don't see $30 orders very often. It's it's a food truck guy. I've delivered to him before. He's got a food truck. 18 bags of shredded cheese. And some sour cream and some other stuff. Gallon of milk, sour cream, a couple other things. It's only 4 items, but 18 of it is, one item is 18 units, that shredded cheese. And I think it comes in 9 per box, so I can just grab 2 boxes of it. Sam's Club, so. I've taken him a box of shredded cheese before. I took him 12 one time. It's $35, 12 miles, so it's almost $3 a mile, and it's just 4 items. But, you know, like I said, 18 of it is the shredded cheese. You know what would be really nice is if I got that order and I came back and got my $35, $40 barbecue guy order. Getting his meats, getting his slabs of meat. That would be nice. See, patiently waiting instead of doing all those crazy orders And now I just got a $35 order, so I'm going to be well over $100. I'd say I'm probably going to be close to 125. 125 in 4 hours. This won't take me no time to shop because it's only 4 items. 35 thumbs up. I appreciate that. Everybody come in. Everybody came in and hang out. Everybody came out. I'm probably going to go ahead and cut off. Matter of fact, I didn't even check my battery. Oh, hell, my battery's about ready to die. I forgot to put you guys on the charge. My bad. I'm a new person here, you know. I haven't streamed very often. Matthew, hey Matthew, what's going on, Matthew? You're done with YouTube's BS every day and every night, the same BS? What? Congratulations on that massive day. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's a Spark order, Frank. Spark Sam's Club. Shopping order. $35, 12 miles, 4 units. Oops. Hold on. Let me confirm my arrival here. I got a buggy right behind me. A buggy, a carriage, shopping basket, whatever the hell you want to call it. It should only be 4 items. A gallon of milk, 2 jugs of 4 jugs of canola oil, and a bag of garlic, and then the 18 bags of shredded cheese. And they have physical care today with 1 car. Yeah. They killed your channel? What? YouTube killed your channel? What? What in the hell? You gotta be joking. Wow. You can't get Spark. Maybe you'll try to get on Grubhub's waiting list. Yeah, definitely get on Grubhub's waiting list, Frank. If you got Instacart, Grubhub and Instacart should be similar. The similar type of customers. If anybody has Amazon Prime in the area, don't order Grubhub. I mean, why wouldn't you? You get discounts, cash back on your Prime card, and all that stuff. What is this? Now I got this guy over here doing something. God, man, these guys are just annoying today. I mean, I understand they're trying to make their money, but damn. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Sonny? It's died. You lost too many watch hours, and now you're losing subscribers. Yeah, well, I mean, you got 2,400 subscribers, so I wouldn't worry about the subscribers. I'd be worrying about the watch hours. I mean, I wouldn't worry about the watch hours, like I was saying. The reason for the watch hours is going to be because of last year at this time, when you got that big influx of people and your subscribers built up. It's all going to drop off. You're going to lose watch hours every single day because you've had your channel for a year. So everything's going to start dropping off. You're back to $23.99. Yeah, you're going to fluctuate back and forth. Yeah, you're going to fluctuate back and forth, but you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Again, if you're just tired of it, take a break. Get tired of it. You know, everybody's got to take a break every once in a while. Take a break. You know. All right, guys, I'm gonna get in here and do this shopping then. Dean doesn't have to worry about watch hours after I figured out how to watch in the background. Oh, yeah, Frank, yeah. Well, I got close to 12,000 watch hours in less than a year, so I'm not worried about mine. I mean, when you go 3 to 5 hours every day, when you go live, you know, you're going to get the watch hours. But I do appreciate everybody coming in. Appreciate the 35 thumbs ups. Appreciate all the gifts everybody come in. Take care of somebody today, even if that somebody's yourself. And as I always say each day, till the next one.